medications
Well,
that,
it does.
and people with autoimmune diseases need some of these medications. My father-in-law has an autoimmune disease, which means my wife will likely have one day. What am I going to do? Say, nope, you don't deserve my plasma. You don't deserve my hour 2 days a week. And I can't donate my time like I used to when I was younger at, shelters and soup kitchens and such
No,
because I can't stand long enough to assist
which
people
is
like,
understandable.
and, you know, when I came to the realization that this was an option to continue giving back, and by the way, blood plasma is used when there is no compatible blood available and you have somebody who's in need of fluids.
I know.
So, because blood plasma doesn't have a type,
Nope.
unlike whole blood, which, you can't give a AB negative
Could
blood
they
to
be positive
somebody
for
who's a B
instantly?
positive. Yeah, it gets worse depending on the subtypes, but I know
Yes.
there's one type that can only accept O negative or their own blood.
Yes.
And there's even people out there who have a unique blood situation where they can only accept literally their own blood. So they
Yes.
donate their own blood every month and it's kept for emergencies for them. I met a guy like that when I lived outside New York City, and every 3 weeks he had to donate a unit of blood, and it had to stay at the hospital. And he had a thing around his neck that told any EMTs that need to transport him which hospital he had to go to. So,
Which is understandable because otherwise he would die.
right, I think that
And
people get this idea in their head. Like this guy who's the manager there. He's he clearly has disdain for the people who he collects plasma from.
Hi, Barbarian.
apparently,
You see Barbarian?
Yeah, we're
I
live.
don't see. Oh, I'm sitting here chatting away and we're live.
Yeah, it wasn't going to interrupt you. You were on a roll. So I'm sure people find it interesting, that the.
but I'm sorry you had to put up with that kind of a person because that's not okay.
Yeah, it frustrated the living Hades out of me today.
Oh,
Understandable.
that was today that happened.
It started last week on Tuesday.
Oh, okay,
It
okay, gotcha.
it was instigated by that guy on Tuesday. Then it was Sunday I couldn't donate and there was nobody there to assist me. Monday the people who should have assisted me ignored it all day and left it for me to deal with today with the same flippant attitude that, oh, you can just stand in line once we do it for you. Without, you know, I don't think there's a person in the building who hasn't heard me say, look, I can't stand for an hour.
Right.
Howdy, King. Howdy, Doug. I think people need to in businesses, especially customer oriented businesses, need to listen to what the people
Hey, Doug.
are saying to them.
They don't want to listen. They have no interest in what you have to say. They only want to hear themselves.
Oh, they don't even want to hear that.
True.
They're just, if you're talking with them, they're just listening for the opportunity to say what they want to say,
Right.
whether they believe it or not.
It actually amazes me at times. So one of the things that I have been, if you looked at my Discord, I put a thing up there from Rand Paul,
I did.
and I did it for a reason, and because I happen to agree almost with everything he said. I think it's absolutely ludicrous what is going on.
Have you seen the newspaper reports about what he said? Because it's not what he said.
Right. Well, he got his. He's now been banned off of. So you got to go see him on Rumble now, but which is fine by me. Let's see. I think it is an MF cell that they need. Is that right? I hope.
The way they're selling it on the news, and of course why YouTube is taking action and all that crap, is that he said stop listening to the CDC.
Right, and that's not what he said.
Not what he said at all.
That's why I put that up on my channel because they're. I gotta go get some weapons. I don't have proper weapons here for these people. I still don't know what switch I gotta throw to turn off the beacon. So, because there's nothing marked here as the beacon. So, didn't want to get a whole bunch more people here. But anyway. So yeah, it's just mind-boggling how they. There's another story. Tim Pool covered it. Same type of thing where they just totally misquoted. Oh, it was Trump's interview with. They actually edited out part of what he said, so it changed. Needless to say, it changed the context of what he was saying. And this was on Dan Bongino's Sunday show on Fox. And Fox's answer was, "Well, to edit on YouTube, we had to delete those comments." You know, it's like, well, yeah, but that's not what he said, then, is it? You know, you might as well have just pulled the whole fucking thing. I mean, if
you purposely edited something that said X to make it say Y.
The general tone was still there, but it actually did, in my opinion, because I listened to both. And since they obfuscated, actually eliminated part of what he was saying, so the rest of it doesn't make a whole lot of sense because it's taken out of context as to what he was originally implying. And it's like, how the fuck do you do that? You know, it's just.
And there's no requirement for a YouTube video to be 30 seconds long. So don't tell me you had to edit it.
Well, it's actually I forgot how long the interview actually was, but they actually,
Right.
but the thing that they took out was just this one particular little tirade that he went on, and it's like, okay, but if you take that part out, it changes the context of what he's actually saying, unless you just are saying, well, he spoke words. You know, I mean, it's kind of what it comes down to, and I'm going like,
It's just like when he said the thing about fine people on both sides, and people got up in arms. Oh, he said there's fine Nazis. No, he didn't. He specifically excluded them. But you cut that part of his comment out.
right.
In fact, in most instances, they took what he started saying, then they edited out a center section and put on the final bit.
Right.
Once you make the choice to cut out the part where he is saying specifically not what that he is excluding the people that you thought should be excluded, you're deceptively editing, you're lying.
That is the atrium. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's my opinion of it too. So this is one of the reasons I put Rand Paul up there, because they've actually changed what he said, because that's not what he said, and it's like,
Oh no, Doug.
you know, and it's like, well, you know, how can you say these things but they're not true? And so I guess it's perfectly fine that everybody else can edit somebody else's words so that they're not true, yet. You know, this is what I'm saying. I don't get it. I don't understand how this actually fucking works. You know? I really, really don't. That elevator doesn't stop here? I guess not.
Well, here's what I think is the problem that we're seeing. And it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter if you're Joe Biden or if you're Gavin Newsom or if you're Mitt Romney or if you're Donald Trump. Somebody who is recording what you say wants to depict you as the bad guy.
Right.
It is so easy to edit video and audio at this stage of the game
Oh, yeah.
that even I can do it. I am not a software guy. I
Right.
can solder circuits all day long. I am not a software guy.
Right.
If I can edit video and make it seamless to make it sound like you said that you want to put space monkeys back into orbit.
Right. But they have to be
Do you
gay
think it
space
is
monkeys.
right?
Yeah. So because we're
But
that's
how hard do you think it is for a professional newsroom
okay,
to
why?
do it?
Yeah. Exactly. So I don't understand it either. So that's what I'm saying. It's just they. So anyway, that's why I put the Rand Paul video up there for those who were wondering what the hell was going on with this stuff. This is what's going on with this stuff, and it's quite disconcerting that this is the type of crap that is transpiring. So anyway, and it's just getting out of hand. I mean, it's just bloody ass fucking ridiculous. Wait a minute, did I just see this guy go downstairs? We got two guys that are the same, maybe? What the hell? I'm so confused. Now I don't even know where the elevator goes. So, it goes down there. All right. So okay. This is called the atrium here, but they put in no way
Pardon me.
for people to go up and down the atrium, which is really weird. So I'm gonna change those
Did
out.
you say it was from his Sunday show? From Bongino's Sunday show?
Yeah, I believe so. The president's, yeah, because he covered it on Monday. So
Uh,
yesterday.
he, right. He covered it on his show on Monday. It was Fox News on Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was gonna say I don't have I have his channel pulled up on a separate window. I don't have a show for him on Sunday,
He's
but
he's on Fox
I forgot you said Fox, and
Fox Nation.
I was only half listening.
So you have to be a subscriber, and I used to be, and but what they were saying was there wasn't actually there. So
Well, everybody can subscribe to Fox Nation now because they're giving it away for the rest of the year or something.
I don't know.
Trying to get subscriber base up, and
Well, yeah, but it's $70
I
a year or something, and I can't afford this shit anymore. It just
uh, I told Fox years ago that when they told people like Crowder that they couldn't use Fox material on YouTube because YouTube was a nothing platform and they would not be associated with it. I'm never paying for your product again.
right.
And lo and behold, they have their own YouTube channel now. Go figure.
Yeah,
Because it's not old media. It's new media. It's where the way CNN and MSNBC, Fox News, all of them have been traditionally is you go home, you turn on your TV, it's there.
right.
You're at the airport, somebody's got a TV on the wall, it's there. That's how you get access to that media. Well, welcome to the modern day. I have a screen in my pocket that'll show me video anytime, anywhere, with some very limited exceptions as far as bad coverage areas. As does most of America. YouTube is on every one of those little screens in people's pockets.
Yep. See, I wouldn't object to them changing something had they said, "Yeah, they made an edit," but that's not what they did. So,
No, and well, I object to editing anything that is pertinent to the conversation. So if I'm going to understand X because of what you showed me, but the conversation would have left me understanding Y, your edit is unwarranted.
right,
And they're the same ones who complain about false editing. Remember all the times Fox News was up there saying CNN edits this, CNN edits that.
Oh yeah,
Rachel Maddow edited this.
yep. And here they are doing the exact same thing. So, so they could be on YouTube. That's what pisses
Yep.
everybody off because, and needless to say, Bonji, I will see what he does, but there sounds like there might be some legal action going on. So,
It
uh,
sounds to me like Bongino is fed up with Fox
he's not happy.
because
He's not happy. He just started this thing, and they've already screwed him a couple of times, and yeah, which I don't blame him. I mean, so it's under resources.
yeah, you can't blame him for expecting things to go the way that they're supposed to be, quote unquote.
Right. Need some
Um,
need some lights down here.
if you sell me a bucket and tell me it'll hold 5 gallons of water, and after I put a gallon of water in it, it starts overflowing, and you come back and say, "Well, I didn't say it would hold it all at once,"
Right.
I'm gonna punch you in the nose.
No, you won't do that.
You know, and that's the kind of thing they do to get these faces on their screens.
Yeah.
Now, granted, Tucker is Tucker. He could not run the show he's got now on any other network.
Well, that's why it won't go. It won't go there either. Yeah, you're probably
Same
right about that.
same thing with Laura Ingraham. Sean Hannity could actually push what he's pushing almost anywhere, but he would have had to have started it elsewhere. He
Uh,
wouldn't have been if he had started at CNN with this show.
oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right.
They would let him grow into who he is now, because even with their own political beliefs, he's putting faces in front of their screens.
Yeah, okay.
Tucker Carlson used to be on CNN.
Julie, hello there.
Jules.
Right. But that's when
So
CNN was an actual news thing.
yeah, and when he went to Fox News, he brought another guy with him from CNN. They had their own show. I believe it was on Sundays back in Tucker's bow tie days.
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Uh, he was a diehard liberal commentator, and they went head to head all the time, but they were also friends. And that's something that I noticed over the Trump years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically it started in the Obama years, but it was on steroids during the Trump years. Uh, it wasn't okay to be friends with the other side anymore.
Right.
And you either were the villain or you're on my side, was the way it worked. And that's just not right. There's a lot of daylight between the villain and my position, just like there is between me and whoever, else is talking. Because, I mean, let's face it, there's plenty of people who have an opinion that's not in line with you and me,
Right.
and not in line with Biden and Harris. They're in between there, and probably not even in line with Tim Pool and his crew. Is everybody but him the villain?
Yeah, I don't, you know, some mysteries of life to me, so.
Hey, Mr. E.
Mystery.
Yep.
Yeah, it's what happened over the weekend. There was some obvious censoring going on, and Rand Paul has now been banned from YouTube. So if you go to my Discord channel, you'll see the actual video that they got banned him for, because they're misquoting him in the paper, and this is what we were talking about. Is the um, I don't agree with a lot of things people say, but I absolutely back their right to say it. And unfortunately, this seems to be going by the wayside. Now that should be working because this is the vault stuff in it. Well, maybe it's not powered. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how this all works. I don't know. I give up. I'm so frustrated with this vault shit. Okay, there's a switch on the wall here. Now you would think, this is all lit. It's kind of connected in places. I don't know. How
Is
does
the concrete wall the wall that was there originally?
well, this is here. No, so maybe I need to put one of them bolt thingies on this. I don't know. I don't really understand how this thing. Do I have to put this conduit here thing and then run a wire from it to
With vault pieces, you should never need to run a wire.
right? And that's not going to
Those
work because it goes through a wall. So
those wall things are supposed to be if you need to pull power out of the wall. The walls are supposed to be the conductors, walls and floors.
yeah, but the problem I'm having is I don't know how the power gets from this part here to where I'm at. See what I'm saying? So I guess I could try
Is there power at that junction
at the switch here.
that you
Well,
just
yeah, it says it's
no
switch
I
fuse
I know
box.
the switch you were just looking at, the one you just put up there. Is there power there? Can you hook something to it to test it?
Um,
Because if your vault pieces are all connected,
well, that's why
but
I was
you know
wondering
what
why
I'm
these.
seeing
Yeah,
here? You know what I'm seeing here? The vault pieces, everything on to if you're standing still,
yeah,
everything to your left is connected as a vault piece. But if you look to your right, the floor is wood, the walls aren't connected,
right,
and there's no ceiling.
right,
Those pieces to your right are no longer connected to the vault pieces.
right. So I'm trying. Was that's what I was saying? Is I don't.
You have to connect that over to the other vault pieces in order to get them conducting again.
Okay, so that's a vault wall. See, so maybe. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right, let's go to Vault Tech pieces and see if that works. Because I don't. I mean, I have lights down here. Maybe I see
I,
there's power. I don't know. It's very
I
confusing.
it is confusing, but I'm just looking at the floor you're on.
Yeah.
You're on a wooden floor. The
Right.
walls aren't connected. The ceiling's not connected. So obviously, you're not. This portion is not connected directly to the vault in any way.
Right. So I could put vault floors in. See, I have. It's connected here via this wall, or maybe not. It's an elevator. I don't know. Let's just go to atrium and stick a floor in there, I guess, and see. Or yeah, a floor, a wall. No, something. We'll find it. I had a very similar problem in even in Vault 88. I have a similar problem because it says it does one thing, but it doesn't actually do what it says. Okay, that's not going to work. I need to have. Why is that not going to snap to that? Because that's the wrong piece. I think I have to have the double floor piece.
Yeah, I
This.
think that Vault 88's got its own unique problems with connecting.
Right.
The the thing I really get annoyed with Vault 88 is they have that giant reservoir for water production, and it doesn't quite work out as really usable.
Right. So trying to figure out how they attached. Let's see. Well, see that piece snaps in under there. but that's snapping. I don't even know why that floor is there. Hmm. That's what makes me think that this power switch is put here so that you can. He couldn't figure out how to get the power to go from, because it says this is a vault wall, but if you take it off, there's obviously nothing behind it. So I'm not
That
sure.
power switch
Hey,
might be
Gary.
his answer to the issue.
Right,
Yeah.
Gary. Since you're here, but you never answered my question.
Hey,
Uh,
Gary,
Gary. And hey, Misty.
we're looking for a link for the or if you can tell Rob what wiki you were using when we were sailing that one day, because we cannot. We tried one. It wasn't very good. To be honest, it was terrible.
it
So
well, it got us through the base quest.
yes, it did do that.
It didn't help us with finding all the journals.
No, we actually missed several. So yeah, so I can't attach anything to these. If they're vault walls, then vault pieces should attach. And here's the floor, and it attaches nowhere in here. So I think that's what he did, is he made this so that, because I should be able to just slip this floor, in any of these pieces actually should go in, should attach.
Hmm.
One would think, if this is a vault piece, to vault.
It looked like it snapped there for a second. That.
No, it was snapping to the wood floor. That's what it was snapping to.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm thinking is, like I said, I think, because what I was going to do, I said, okay, well, I can take those floors out and put these walls in, but if it still doesn't recognize the connection, what the hell's the point?
Exactly. So without it recognizing the connection, it's not connected.
Right. So apparently I cannot attach, because that's
Maybe that's why he put that power connector there, is
right.
because he knew that he couldn't run the power correctly.
Yeah, there's no connection point here that a floor would attach to. I could try something. Let's try. Uh, See, there's just different colors. They're not. They don't do anything. So there's no way to connect. It says this is the atrium area, but there's no power connection thingy. So I was going to see if maybe if I hit insert and open up a wall or something and put the appropriate wall in, but I don't know. Like this one, if I took this wall out, and where does that lead to? That leads over there. So that doesn't do me any good either. So that's what I'm suspecting, that he put that in so that you could run power out here, because I don't see how.
Thanks for that, Gary. I used who is it? Let me look up the page.
Oh, I appreciate that, Gary. You
All
know,
right, mine was on a page called rarethief.com. And like I said, it's aces on the main quest.
yeah, it did that. Yes, it did fine. So as far as that goes, okay. So now I got to go to power. Why wouldn't they put all the shit in one place? Anyway, okay.
Because that would be useful for
Yeah.
you.
So okay, here's the part that I was. So if I put this light here, okay, let's see if this actually. Well, it says it's a light, but it doesn't seem to light anything. How the fuck is that a light? I don't get it.
Steam keeps telling me that Fallout 4 Season Pass is available on my wish list. Uh, I bought Fallout 4 on Steam, the Game of the Year edition, and removed the Season Pass from my wish list. Why does it keep telling me?
I don't know. Why does this fluorescent light not seem to do anything? So here, let's go find someplace stupid to stick it over here. Like right here. It does nothing. How is that a fucking fluorescent light? I don't. Oh, it's not even.
Actually, I've used those before.
Yeah.
They don't look like they're lighting up. there's no light animation of any sort in the panel itself,
Yeah,
but if you put it in a dark spot,
I did.
the area around it is lit.
Okay, there it is in a dark spot. It's green. Says it requires power. We'll snap it in right there. It doesn't change a thing. So, is this vault not wired? See, it says it needs power.
But how is everything already lit?
Well, because supposedly the Voltec, if you use the Voltec lights, it's wireless lighting is what it's supposed
Right,
to be,
but
right?
no. I got that.
Oh,
Why, if that one isn't working? Well,
yeah,
it wasn't on a flat ceiling, so
right.
I understand why it may have not liked it. But if it's not working, that means there's no power there. If there's no power there, how is everything else lit?
Exactly. That's yeah. See, in Volt 88, it actually works until you get so many walls away, and then it stops working. So it's not
See,
infinite.
that's not supposed to be the way it works.
I know, but it's supposed to be powered through the walls. So anything you connect to the wall, in theory, is okay. So we want to go to power. Let's conduits, lights. Here we go. Let's see. Let's do just. Where's the? Okay, here. Is this a? Oh no, that's not a Voltec light. Where the hell are the Voltec lights? It shouldn't matter what light I use, right?
Yes, it does. Some lights do not work in Vault-Tec.
Well, ones that I know that did was these, because I use these all over in Vault 88 because I really liked them. So let's just no power. So it's not working.
That one even says that the power is green on it.
Not anymore. Now that I put it there, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. So there's no radiant power in this place. Is that what it's telling me?
Maybe it's that set of walls doesn't have it, because you've got lights downstairs that you put in that are working.
Yeah, but those are
and
from.
You didn't put a generator in.
No, but those are like specialty lights. Okay, here's a regular Voltec wall.
Oh, okay.
Okay, see, it's not working. So, okay, let's try a regular. What are the Voltec lights? I don't even know. I know these are. Let's try one of these. Oops. Trying to find a spot. I don't know how I would test this theory. Is my point. So here's a flat spot. There's a.
No, I think you've established that it's not powered.
Yeah. See it. Yeah.
Which makes me ask the question: why are his lights working, other than he? Well, it's part of a mod, so.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm really confused. So, which means I have to put like radiant power everywhere. Or something? I don't know. It just. This is what I'm saying. That's why I was getting frustrated because that's SOE, those ceiling lights. So.
What if you put one of the Vault-Tec wall units, the little power boxes that you know the ones that you use on the Vault-Tec walls that extend the generator?
Right.
You don't have to wire to them, but they run power further if you need to.
Exactly. So that's what I was trying over here. Did I leave it there? Okay, so.
But they have to be. You have to get within the starting distance of the power, because that. So if he has power run four squares and you're 6 squares away from his 4th square,
right, it's not going to work.
This is too far out to pick it up. You need to be in his 4th square to get another 4 squares.
Yeah,
if I recall the way it works correctly.
Yeah, it just.
And I have no idea what his blue one is compared to the Vault-Tec.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much power this is. It just says power. It just switched fuse box. Doesn't say what it is. So.
Well, you have 310 power.
Yeah, but where at? You see what I'm saying? So I need to get power from over there to over here somehow. So that's what I was going like. Okay, so we'll do something here because I need to get power over here to run other lights and whatnot. So that's what I
Well,
because I hmm?
trying to say this. King is trying to say the same thing in chat. Uh,
Right.
there is a certain number of walls that it stops at. King says it's 4.
Yeah.
Um, are we missing someone? Not that I know of, Russ. Helena's here. She's just being very quiet right now.
Well, yeah, because YouTube is acting strange.
Ah.
And
And
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
happy
So,
Tuesday, Russ.
happy Tuesday to everybody.
Yeah. So okay, so we're all in. Okay, so I got to find connectors and that kind of stuff. So and I happen to really like the Voltec power connectors.
I'm gonna
So
refill my coffee.
okay, yeah, that's what I had to do earlier. So then we're gonna have to glitch it through the walls, and this is just a royal pain in the ass because I mean you shouldn't really have to. Wow, that's really close to the fucking wall, ain't it? Well, okay. Okay, so I just want to get power. Is that even close? Close enough, I think. Come on, give me the... There we go. So if we run a wire from there... Oh, fuck, it won't even do that. What the hell? What's the problem? Oh, shit. What's it sliding through? Nothing. Great. This is working well. Ah, crap. Okay. And I get it to go from there to there. There we go. And he does. He has a wire coming up through the back of the wall. So... Okay, what is it? Oh, you know what? This is probably behind the hitbox. Let's try it there. Oh, screw it. How about we just do that over to there for now. And see if this solves the problem, the mystery problem that we're having with lights. I have no idea. Might as well take that off of here. Well, actually, let's move this guy over to here for right now. Okay, so does this give us wall power or any kind of power? So yeah. Ta-da! Okay. So that's the issue. Alright, so okay. Let's fix this wire. So it's not. Come on, give me the wire. No, that's the wall, not the wire. And so we want to go. Oh shit, that's not even touching the wall. I think we're going to have this problem where. Well, if I glitch them, I guess it won't matter. Wow, that's a hell of a hitbox. How about if we take that off and we're going to put the Voltec ball thingy like that. So you said it's only 4 lines down. You have to put that every one of these every 4 walls. Is that right? Let me see. Can we put? That's going to interfere with the crane like that does. We can take that one out. The reason why the staircase stops here is because we have our crane here that lowers things up and down. Or up or down? Does it go down? Oh, we need to take these floors out. That's... How do I want to do this, guys? Alright. Anyway, back to the wall problem. Let's get one thing fixed at a time, right? Squirrel?
Well,
So if we put one of these over... Oh, see, it doesn't even snap to that wall. So that's not going to even work. It only snaps to these... Oh, I got surface snap off. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Nope, doesn't snap to these walls anyway. So we won't be using those. So we'll use one of these guys. I'm going to put it right there. Is that even close? Not even close. Shit. Ah, damn. Thank God for Place Anywhere.
Yep.
you find your tools, Doug?
They're in a mystery box marked Other. You know, we know how that works, Doug. We all know how that works. It's dismal, but true. Okay, so we got...
After moving so many times in my life, I always put my name, the room, and if there's something odd in there, I'll list it, right?
Right.
We get here to Vegas, and we're offloading boxes into the house, and there was like 20 of them marked books and shit.
Oh, great. Yeah, books and shit. It's not the book part that's the problem, you know? It's like when my family helped me move, I've got hundreds of boxes with nothing written on them. I mean, it's just like, what's in the box? I don't know. So, where's the dishes? I don't know. Fuck. So we had to open like 20 boxes to find my kitchen stuff, because they didn't even mark it kitchen. They just threw shit in boxes and stuck it on the trailer. They didn't, you know.
We were careful about marking the kitchen stuff, and ironically, I'm the one who failed to mark the KitchenAid blender or mixer because my daughter was trying to figure out how to box it, and she put it in the box, and it was too tall, and she's like, "It can't go that way."
Right.
And I looked at her, and I seriously wondered about saying something sarcastic, and then I just picked the mixer up and I turned it sideways and put it in the box and taped it shut, and I said, "There you go." I expected that it would get marked by the person who was standing there when I walked away.
Right.
Nope. So, luckily, we found it while we were. My wife's like, "I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it." I was like, "It's got to be here." I remember, but I was the one who figured out how to put it in a box. It's, Amanda was convinced that it was too big for the box, so I know we've got it.
Yeah. Well, now I'm wondering if I should even bother keeping the crane, because I don't know.
Why are you keeping the crane?
I don't know.
Is it because it's
to lift big things down into the basement, but we can't really... I have to take a whole bunch of floors out so it makes sense. So you can pick something up and then lower it through the hole, is my point.
Right. If you're actually going to do it for the visual storytelling, yeah. Pull the floors down below there. Give it a shot all the way to the bottom.
All right. Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, good. I mean, worst it happens, you got to put the floors back, right?
Yeah, it was hard enough getting them in the first time, remember? So, where's the... okay, that's over here. Crane's up there. So then we want this one taken out. Okay, why is that? I hope so. No, we don't want to scrap it. We just want to store it. Okay, there we go. So that gets us to there. So, from a visual storytelling standpoint, so that way they could drop things down. So you would actually have like lift open doors, so that you would not, You know what? Never mind.
Well, no. OSHA would have you put lift open doors.
OSHA wasn't
They-
around back in the 1900s, so 1800, late
So,
1800s. They had those elevator
well,
doors, that. Never mind.
there were safety groups back then. There wasn't OSHA, but you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
So,
But this is the Fallout universe where they figure fusion power in your refrigerator is fine.
yeah, exactly. Oh, you're only moving 7 blocks. Then what the hell are you moving for?
To go from a renter to an owner.
Ah, good point. That's like me here. I mean, I own my trailer, but I'm renting the land, and it's like this is what a waste of $800 a month. So I had never
Oh,
planned to
so
stay here this long. So
the other day,
yes,
I play Publishers Clearinghouse on my phone, trying to win the prize for life thing, right? And the other day, I actually had a dream while I was napping that I had won it, and I bought a huge piece of property in West Texas, and just invited all my friends and family to take a piece of the land.
right. There we go. So we'll use those safety barricades here. That's what we'll use. We'll use these things. Make it look official, like vault stuff. I know it looks stupid.
If it looks stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Yep. And that way it gets them down all the way to the ground floor here. And so they get. Otherwise, how do you explain this? Well, they could have brought it in by train, though, too. But the tunnels don't go anywhere. So.
No, they closed the tunnels after they got the train in.
Right. That's why I left
Because
half a
they
boxcar or a flat car here. So. Because I'm going to put a building on here or something. And then. This is the low income center down here. So. This is where the. People can't afford to live in the estates. So.
Up in the high rise.
A high rise, yes. So, and that, yeah. So, and then we got to put some railings here and some basic support, I guess, because, well, that's what makes sense. That's why I was trying to figure out the lighting is how to get lighting underneath here. But if I have to run fucking wall conduits and crap all over the place, and what the fuck's the point, What? You want to build a disc golf course? What?
It's frisbee golf.
Oh, frisbee. Yeah, I played frisbee golf. I prefer regular golf though, but
I know how that happens, Doug.
so let's see. If we take out one of these industrial frames, then we can put some housing back in here. Low income housing, something. I don't know. Actually, we don't even need this now because we have all this fancy Vault-Tec shit. So I don't know, guys. I get kind of lost when I start building. I just start kind of cramming things in and hoping for the best. You know how I work. So it's like this here. I have to move all this shit if I want to keep this container here. I don't like having to I like using what's originally there and then building around it. It's the same like when I build in Satisfactory or whatever. So, so I'm kind of confused here. I got to get some more beds going though. So, which is what we got the cafeteria started. That's what's down here.
Well, I do like the idea of building off of what's there.
Yeah.
This place was very cluttered when you got here.
Yes, this is true. So, and the fact that the power thingy, doesn't quite work. We don't have to go up a floor. This is the main. Here's the point. That's what the elevator was for. So why do we need the crane? I guess was my, we got an elevator that goes down. We don't need to go up. See what I'm saying?
Wait, you don't need the crane, but you wanted it.
So. Right.
Yes.
So, do we keep the crane? Do not keep the crane? I know it's hard to tell because there's no lights. That's what I was trying to get running, is lights. Apparently, I've been unsuccessful. So, because this is going to be all droopy and whatnot, so I got to go back and fix that crap, I guess. I really don't understand why this is so fucking complicated. But that's me. Let's see, we want power. We want some conduits. No, not conduits. We want connectors. There we go. So I'm going to put one up here so we can glitch the wire from here. Put that one there, and then glitch this wire from there because it won't go through the wall. So we'll just do that. Okay. All right. So we got the crane. So okay, we're going to keep the crane. And I like the crane. I like the crane. So I think we'll keep the crane. I'm not sure how to incorporate it, but it's there. So I'm not sure what we're doing in this area yet. But we want to get some more beds going. Maybe we should do the cheap housing. What do you think?
Yeah.
Do some
Keep housing indeed.
Okay, so we're gonna. So I was thinking down.
Hey, sweet tea.
Hey, Clem, how you doing? So I think we're gonna go ahead and take the tiled floors out because that's too rich. So we might use those someplace else. We can just scrap them. Screw it. And we'll put, since they had this flooring in, I guess we can stick with that for right now. I do like the plywood floors though. We'll do that, and then we'll switch to plywood back here. We'll make this a little howell back in here. Well, that worked well. There we go. Now I'm gonna have a nice little 4-bedroom house back here. Gotta put a door on. Floors, foundations, walls. Is that, well, that's not quite what I wanted. No, nope, not that either. Nope, that. Oop, come on. Maybe we have to go this way.
That's common in a move. Wait until you to open up a cabinet and find stuff you never unpacked from when you moved in.
Yeah, that's me. Okay, so there's our door. And, actually, the way this is working out, we could actually have like a bedroom with a door on it. If we can get it to snap right. Probably not. Maybe if I take that floor out temporarily and snap. Oh, that didn't work either. Shit. There it goes. Okay. Snap that back into here. There we go. I'm going to put a bedroom back in here. Yeah, I like that. Or we could put something else back here. I don't know what. Oh, you know what I was looking for with the scrapper station. So let's just stick some walls up, I guess. I think we'll just, you know what? I think we're going to use one of these. And maybe something like that there. Make that like the kitchen area. And then we need that. Let's see, do we have... I think I like that one better. Oh, of course my light's in the way. Where's the light? There we go. There we go. We got a
What flavor of incense, Doug?
Of course you want to snap in over there, not where I want you to snap. Why does it... Some days I can't understand why it just snaps in all these weird locations. But not where I want it to.
You're sticking here with me, Lieutenant.
So this is going to be their little bedroom area, and we're going to have to put a couple of, well, at least one floor up there. Yeah, I think we're going to extend the atrium floor over that. So it looks like they kind of built this little shanty area down here.
Mm-hmm.
I got to find a half wall piece that goes in there. I'm in USO, so I have no idea where they stuck it. I can't see anything down here. Well, that's not it. Half walls. Here we go. Nope. Nope. That'll work. Yep. That'll work just fine. I'm going to put this over here.
Sit down. Stay a while, Lieutenant.
This lieutenant misbehaving.
She's getting underfoot while Mom's cleaning.
And it's
and
break
running around.
time,
No!
young lady.
See, I get
Yes, it
I get
is.
on a roll, and it's break time.
I know, but it's fucking break time, Di.
I just don't buy it. I'm going to put a bunk bed in here, so we get a couple of extra beds. And I got to put an atrium floor up there and here. So, okay, that'll work. Yeah. I think the atrium floor is as good as anything, so see how that looks. Probably a bad mistake. Alright. So I got that floor there. Whoops, and that floor there. Alright, I'll go take my break, and then we're going to put some beds in there. This can be like a little eatery dining thingy here for these poor folk that live down here. And it's not very scrapalicious, though. Oh, I forgot to put an end piece on there. Oh, well. Alright. I'll get back to it here in a minute. Let's do a quick save. Okay, and we'll pause the game so you guys don't have any spinnies.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Might have spinnies.
Civi 6 and re-reckon. Ah, okay. Well, Mr. E, we appreciate you being here, regardless of whether you're playing Fallout 4 or not, because we do it for you. But yeah, this is a special mod that I've been running. It's called Nuka World Settlements, and you get, as part of that, this vault. And I didn't plan to be working here, but it keeps getting settlers. So I haven't found what turns off the radio, so I figured, well, hell, we'll build a vault and see what happens. And then that way I can go back to working on the farm and building those up along with all the other settlements. So you get, how many is it? 14 things? Anyway. Big.
Eventually, if you figure out how many settlers you could have here, just put that many beds out.
Yeah, that's true. I could just
once you max out, they'll stop showing up.
Yeah, I could just go. Yeah, I can just go to Nuka World itself and just start lining the walls with beds. You know, so put beds everywhere. Put 100 beds in. Yeah, so everybody would have a bed. All right, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Well, have a nice shower. You guys take a bio break, get something to drink, something to snack on. Now's the perfect time.
Grit your dog. Yeah, she got a bath today that was unscheduled. She got sick in her room this morning. I think she drank too much water.
Happens.
That's mostly what came out. But of course, her room was a mess, and it and she smelled. So she got a bath, and her room got cleaned, and her blankie got put in the wash. And she hates water, so bath time was torture. But she likes being clean, so. and her sister kept trying to come into the bathroom. It's like, hey, what you doing in there? What you doing in there? Like, you don't want this. You should check that out, Sweet Tea. 'Cause I like playing Skyrim, and uh, there's a decided lack of Dwemer ruins in the Markarth area, which
Oh
makes
yeah.
little sense because Markarth is itself a Dwemer ruin. That would be cool to Sweet Tea. I'd like to see what the mods you use. I had a dickens of a time getting mods I'm comfortable with. And then I made the mistake of choosing what are the environmental mod. The nighttime is darker and interior spaces are darker, and hi Denise. Di's on break, but she'll be right back. Yeah, I don't use anything NSFW that I'm aware of. I think somehow I ended up with one that leaves you naked if you take off all your stuff, but I don't take off all my stuff, so I think that's a side effect. Hey, Patrick.
Alrighty. Hello?
We're still
Hello.
here.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe something happened. You know how it goes. All right.
Surprise!
Yeah, no shit. Okay, so let's see. We got that. I'm still in USO. Okay, good. Structure.
Glad you're feeling better, Patrick.
Oh, that's a good thing. Nah, that doesn't look right. Nope. What else we got? What could we put in there? Metal? Metal would be good. Some rusty metal. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Wonder if they have the corresponding end piece? Nope, not really. Well, maybe I could use kind of jam that in. Yeah. No, not really. Okay. Now it's going to be under half walls, right?
Yeah, half walls are where you'll find those end caps.
Now I need a couple of these because I want to stick them down in the dirt over here so it looks a bit more pleats. I need a couple of those. That one will work. I'm just going to stick those down in there. Well, I guess I got to go turn something else off. And then we need... I think we're going to use kind of a scrappy piece here. Do I still have snap turned off? I don't know. Nope, I had surface snap turned on. Object snap back on. And it doesn't snap. Well, that's good. Okay, so I guess we turn all that off. We do it the old-fashioned way. Just jam it in the hole. Like that. There we go. Looks peachy. And we're going to take these.
All right, Phoenix, you have a good day at work.
Denise, good to see you. Unfortunately, you're having to leave us already, so... I understand. Work, work, work. Something I don't do anymore.
It was a Denise drive-by.
Ah, alrighty. That's what I like to hear. So... she's got that AK hanging out the window. There we go. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Let's see. So, I think we need to add a couple of more. Do we want to close that off? Nah, I don't think so. I think we're just going to leave it like that. We'll put another stair in there. Let's see. Like so.
So one of the things I can win on a monthly basis here in Publishers Clearinghouse
Yeah?
is a $200,000 all-expense trip for 4 to Las Vegas.
Wow!
No substitutions allowed.
Oh, come on. Why would you want to substitute that?
Like, okay, I'm not exempt because I have family that works for your company. I'm exempt because if I win that, I'm already here.
Oh, yeah, but you get to stay in a fancy hotel somewhere.
Ooh, boy.
Well, you know, some people would think that's cool. Maybe not you, but... You know, you got other family members, maybe you'd stay with you. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so here's our bunk beds we're putting in. Except I
I
don't
would
think
definitely like to have my family come visit, that's for sure.
So I'm going to put the bunk bed in. And it just kind of fits in that hole quite nicely. I think that's going to be just peachy keen. Does that count as 2 beds? It did. Cool. Not that it's really 2 beds. Maybe we should flip that around and so they're kind of like make it look, I don't know, like that. That looks better.
Sweet Tea, down on this floor, the kind of junky build feel makes sense because this is
the basement. So
the dirt level.
Yeah. So down here, I didn't have to leave it dirt. I could have put a floor in, but you know, we'll stick some plants down here, and I took all the dirt out of the end pieces. You can't really see it, so it doesn't really matter. But over here, it's kind of obvious. So I'm gonna put a little building in here, I think. I might get rid of the flat car altogether and then actually use one of the mods that I have that will allow me to put a tunnel entrance there and change it into something other than what it is. And maybe some floors, I don't know. I'm kind of winging it here. I had something planned to go up on top of here, and it didn't quite work out the way I had planned.
You still have some rubble up there.
I just noticed that, so it's floating. So let's see, can we get it? Just debris. We got it. Okay. So nope, another piece. More debris. Didn't show what that is. Okay. So Anyway, so yeah, this is kind of like the low rent section, this area down here, and that's why I was trying to get the lights to frickin' work. And they're still not. See, like this is supposed to have. It says it's got power. It's not showing any light. So let's see. We'll try it over.
Well, remember that not all the lights show light coming from them,
Right,
but is there light below it? And in this case, there's not. So,
well, I was gonna try it over, like in here someplace, but I got a fair amount of light leaking through. But we could just try. I got my flashlight on too, so.
and Russ, that's a very good question. My experience with those has always been they only count as two beds. The lower bunk will be used by a settler. The upper bunk will always be empty, and you cannot assign
Right.
lower and upper bunk separately.
Okay, we're just gonna get rid of that seal. That light just does not seem to want to work. So.
Yeah, there's definitely no light coming from it.
Right, and I need to stick something up above so that doesn't have that big. I'm not sure why. Oh, you know why? Maybe that's an interior wall. Because it's not as high as the door. Well, yeah, I guess it kind of is. I don't. Well, that wall's got it too. I think we need to put a couple of pieces in or something to kind of fudge that closed. Back to half walls. Yeah, they. Well, no. Sometimes only one person will ever sleep. Sometimes they will use the upper bunk, which blew my mind. I found that out in another. I was actually at Far Harbor, and it's the first time they had the bunk beds, and they actually worked. But only one person would sleep in it. So if somebody slept in the upper bunk, nobody would ever sleep in the lower bunk. So it was never two people at the same time in the bunk bed. There are bunk beds.
I've never seen anybody use the upper on
Yeah.
it.
So, although that's USO, this was. I don't know if it was the USO bunk beds or not. But anyway, my point is, yes, I had them. I know you should have seen my. I went nuts. People were like, "Oh my God, look at this! They're actually sleeping in the upper bunk," and I was pretty well floored, to be honest. So let's see. We were doing. Let's see. Half walls had that one weird little piece that I. Yeah, this piece. Yeah.
Yeah, I was so bummed out when people wouldn't sleep in the upper bunks for me that I stopped using bunk beds and made my own out of the cots.
Yeah, a lot of people were doing that. Now, I think is it Woody's, Lena, or somebody actually has bunk beds that actually two people will sleep in.
Well, yeah.
I think it's Woody's. Somebody has a bunk bed. You put it together, but it's actually two separate beds. That's why it works.
Closest ever.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Do we have a metal half piece there? I probably have to go to metal walls now, don't I? Or alternate skins or whatever it's called. God.
In the skin section, sometimes they're not broken down by any further than just alternate skins, so you might not see something marked as half wall.
I don't want dynamic. That means they explode.
Right.
Or destructor, internal, outer caps, half, doorways. Oh, here it is. This one here, retextures. Stone. I just want a metal piece. Institute? Sure. Okay, see if they have like a half piece there. There we go. Slap that up in there. Oops. There we go. That works. So we just wanted that closed off so it doesn't. I mean, light still comes through. I don't know where, shouldn't be any light there, but there is. And
well, it's the Fallout universe. Light is magical.
Yes, it is. So we added some bunks. We're going to add a little dining area over here, and I still got to do the thing with the lights. Let's see if we can get lights to work again. Maybe, I don't know. It's very, very confusing to me how this doesn't work. So, I'll do it. Lights. Here we go. And we're still in USO, which is all fine and dandy. Let's see what they got. I'm going to try a couple of these, see if these will work.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Gary, we were down to just 104 yesterday, but for some reason the dogs decided that they needed 3 full walks yesterday. So
Oh, of course.
by evening time, I was looking at them and like, can't you two see that I'm fat? Leave me alone.
Yeah. What are they thinking? Damn dogs. Okay, so that worked. And then we're going to put this guy over here. I think we're going to put him right here, maybe. On this little beam area, like right there. There we go. Up, that works good. And then we need a couple of extra lights in here. Well, that sticks on the wall really good. It won't let me get it any closer than that either, will it? Nope. Not unless we keep at it. That's probably close enough. Yeah, that works. Okay.
Oh yeah, headlights are definitely the way to go when you're doing any kind of outdoor repairs at night. I actually bought a bunch of them. I attached one to my bicycle helmet before I couldn't ride the bike anymore, then gave that to my daughter. She looked at the helmet and laughed. And then she had a ride in the dark once, and she was like, okay, well, I see what you did.
Yep. Oh, I love my headlamps. I've got 2 or 3 of them. I think, maybe 4. Some are not the brightest, but they work really well. They're like very pinpoint type light, and then I got 2 that are very dispersed. So I was looking at those new headlight bands. $70 for those things. I'm going for something that's probably going to get wrecked. Why would I spend $70 on it? You know. I think the most I've ever spent for one of mine is I think $30, and I thought that was too much. You know. So
Gary, a couple of weeks ago, well, probably a month ago, we had a fire alarm go off in the building. And the whole family goes down the stairs. It's right outside our door. It's really handy. We get down to the garage, and the maintenance staff there said, it's okay, you can go on back upstairs. They're actually testing the panel today, and we forgot to give notice to the residents, but there's no fire, just go on back upstairs. And the guy took one look at us, and we're all in the overweight category except for the kids, the baby kids. He says, by the way, the elevator's working too.
at least he felt your pain. You know what I'm saying? So, you, you can't condemn the man for that. Well, you could, but
Oh no, give me a break. I see myself in the mirror every morning.
yeah,
I know
exactly.
that I ride the elevator more than walk the stairs.
Yeah, I couldn't walk. I couldn't breathe it to walk him anyway. Let's see. I need some candle lights that I want to put in here. Some kind of right up there. I think I'm not gonna do a lot of decorating here. This is somebody's little. We just need a candle in here or something maybe, or a lantern. A lantern would be good. Ooh, let's see. Who has lantern lights?
For that, you have multiple options, Di.
Yes. What would you recommend?
Well, depending whether or not you want them sitting on something or hanging on the wall.
Nope. I want it sitting on this red crate. Is where it's going to
If
go.
you want it to sit nicely on the red crate,
Yes.
CVC.
CVC. Okay. There we go.
What you're staring.
Yes, I was. Because that's what I thought you were going to say, you know, so...
I did, Gary. I did.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
And remember, it's under the fire section, not the light section
Who
in
section?
CVC.
What section?
In CVC,
Yeah.
yeah, and you go to structures, and you don't go into the prefab section, but keep on scrolling a bit to the right.
Oh, sweet tea.
Oh,
If
okay,
the
fires.
elevator's
Okay, I
destroyed,
see
you're
what you're
just going to
saying.
have to
Mhm.
push through till you find a way out. Just keep going until you find a door that leads back to the beginning somewhere. There's a reason they call those the Skyrim doors.
And remember, sometimes they're very well hidden, and you will have to look for a handle, lever,
Yep, I got it.
torch.
I got it. I
Um,
found it.
good, good, good.
And you're probably going to have to kill a Dracolich or something in order
Right.
to get it too.
Droga.
Droka?
Yeah,
But yeah, the reason why I needed a big hub is because YouTube was trying to give me panic attack and anxiety AF because for over an hour now, it didn't show anything on my YouTube channel whatsoever. Nothing. Sales. Nada.
just a blank page on your videos page.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I was going to say,
That
all weekend,
that would definitely throw me off.
I was watching Rob your stream, and I watched some other videos, and I was constantly getting, especially on Friday and Saturday. Sunday, not so much. Monday, it happened again. I kept getting YouTube interruptions. You know, they just like would.
Well, this wasn't an interruption, die.
This was
Nothing at all. Sales.
this
Right.
was
Nada.
her videos were
Stories.
gone.
Yeah, I've had that happen on my library also. I don't. It's like they're on a different server or something and don't load.
I have no idea.
So yeah, it's kind of unnerving. Oh, that's beautiful lighting, right?
Not just unnerving. I've been spending the last hour and a half now sending tickets to YouTube being like, fix this.
Right.
You guys trying to kill me. I know my channel is not big, but I'm proud of my channel.
And as well, you should
Just
be
like
there.
I know, just like I know you guys are proud of your channels too.
Yeah. Well, we may not be giant creators yet,
Right.
and I will say yet. I expect that at some point I'm going to knock it out of the park.
One
Well,
hopes.
you and me both,
But
and I know our guy wants that too.
I would be devastated if my library disappeared because I have some of it backed up, but I
I
don't
have all of it
all.
backed up, but I would hate having to spend like forever to get all of those videos back up again.
Right.
I would do it for sure, but yeah. Talking about a fucking roller coaster of emotion, and I had to leave for a tiny bit from the mic because I needed to go swear a lot.
No, not you.
Yes, me. And even though, as you guys know, I try to swear as little as possible because, well, it doesn't sound nice when you're swearing like a drunken pirate slash
Truck driver.
Viking. And some truck driver in there too, sure.
Just a little bit.
Hmm.
Okay.
So yeah. And thank you guys for hearing me out.
Oh
Ramble
yeah.
is over. I will contain it.
Well, the beauty is, Helena, on this channel, you don't have to contain it.
I know, but I don't want to have a full-blown meltdown either.
Well, you bet, but you're allowed to have a full-blown meltdown if you want one. So nobody would think less of you.
I
For
know,
those
but
of you who haven't seen the news today and are interested, Andrew Cuomo resigned,
who's that?
the governor of New York.
No joke. Finally.
Appears to be about 3 hours ago.
And our friend is here to die. I still can't pronounce his name correctly.
Who's her?
Hoosier!
Thank you.
Yes. Who's your daddy?
Yeah, no.
Well, that's how you say it.
Yeah.
Who's
if you
your nerd?
Yeah. If you say who's your nerd, that you'd get it right. That's how you pronounce it. Who's your nerd?
Yes, but somehow it doesn't want to come out of my mouth.
Ah,
Logically speaking, I know it, but bruh.
right.
No, Mark, he's actually being political even in his decision to resign. He's resigning over a scandal that's going to end up in no prosecution and maybe a civil trial that's going to disappear, um, instead of being tried in the deaths of 6,500 seniors.
Right.
See, personally, I'd stick him in jail and leave him there until his
He rots.
family came to collect his rotting remains,
Right.
and I would take every penny that his family has, that he's got, his family, not his brother and his father and all that, but his, and disperse it among the victims. That's what I would do with it. But yeah.
Who are you? I need a barrel with an open top.
But then again, I was a New York resident when his father was in office, and uh, good old Daddy Cuomo put in a seatbelt law and got on TV telling us everybody is required at all times in a car to wear a seatbelt.
Right.
Not 20 minutes after that broadcast ended, Chris Cuomo was caught driving
Without
without
a
a
seatbelt,
seatbelt.
yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
And he was excused for it.
Yep.
Excuse for it? Unless you have a fucking note from a medical profession on you.
Nope.
Nope.
There was no exemption. Under the New York State seatbelt law, it didn't matter if a seatbelt could kill you just for being around you.
Right.
If you were in a vehicle, you would be ticketed for not wearing a seatbelt. And the courts were told that there is no option except for if you were indeed without a seatbelt in a moving vehicle, all you can do is plead guilty and pay the fine. There is no I'm innocent. If the officer says you did it, you did it. That was the way it was set up. And literally 20 minutes after that,
He
son
was
of a
caught
gun
without a
was on
seatbelt.
TV, his son was caught without a seatbelt, and he was excused for it.
That's not okay.
Yeah, yeah. I was the guy who wore his seatbelt anyway, but I wanted to stop just because of that, perhaps.
Well, anybody who's ever, raced cars or anything like that, learn really quick that, seat belts really do make a difference of your survival. And
Not just that.
if you've ever
but
been
they,
chucked,
they are not just there to look pretty.
nope, if you've ever been chucked out of a car going around a turn at 90 miles an hour, you'd understand why you wear a fucking seatbelt, So,
I've been a car that decided to do some
Yeah.
patrols. Yeah.
If
Be a
if you
talker.
ever made a sharp turn and got slid across a bench seat,
yeah, there you
in a
go.
car,
Yeah,
you knew that seatbelts were worth putting on. Now, yeah, I know some people who are very uncomfortable with seatbelts. Oh, too bad. I'm sorry. That's
Yeah.
not my problem.
yeah, this is,
I used to get pulled over for not wearing a seatbelt all the time because I had a '68 Nova.
right, which didn't have seatbelts.
They had separate lap and shoulder belts, and I always put the lap belt on, but I didn't always put the shoulder belt on.
Oh, you were trying to be sneaky.
Sometimes I was in a hurry and I didn't feel like connecting two seatbelts when one will do it.
Yeah. The goal is to keep you in the car, So, although I have a friend who got chucked out of a car, it was very lucky for him because his car got totaled and burst into flames. And had he been seat belted in, if the crash hadn't killed him, he would have burned to death. So,
This is true, but generally speaking, people talked about that situation when the law was being debated in the New York legislature.
yes,
Uh, but that you can count on one hand in the last 100 years the number of times a passenger or driver not wearing a seatbelt would have been better off than wearing a seatbelt. you couldn't count with a freaking computer the number of times that people not wearing a seatbelt were far worse off than those who wore a seatbelt.
Right.
And that was the gist of the thing. It people were not getting the message to buckle up, so it became a state law. And Barbarian, to answer your question, I don't believe that uh, ambulance and fire crews were required to, but police officers were.
Hey, plus.
Was
Ellen, what are you doing? How you
uh,
been? Good to see you, my friend.
Well, it's
when my
great to see everybody.
Yes.
when my stepdad when I was still living at mom's house, my stepdad was a volunteer fireman. He was a retired fire inspector. Uh, I don't think I ever saw a seatbelt in the fire trucks, but they didn't have
Uh,
any brand new equipment at the time.
exactly. The
So,
the older equipment did not have seatbelts. So, and I've seen firemen get hurt because they didn't have
mhm.
seatbelts. I mean, they actually, I actually saw a fireman fall off the back of a fire truck, and they stopped. That's why
That's
they put.
scary.
Yeah, they used to stand on the ass end, and
Yeah,
they
you
I
had
saw
know.
these.
two of them standing on the back.
Yep. And the guy, it was in the winter. The fire truck came around the corner and it hit the curb, and the guy that where the side that hit the curb, the guy just shot right off the truck. And the guy that was on the other side, he got banged up pretty good too. Now they're wearing all their fire gear, so they got helmets on and all this crap. And but it was an old truck too. It was like a 1968 fire truck. I mean, so this going back a few
Hmm.
years. And shortly thereafter, they wound up spending, I think it was $190,000 on a new fire truck that would hold 6 people, so that they all could sit inside, and those all had seatbelts. So nice fire truck too. So,
Oh, I don't have that.
but oh, it was a really nice fire truck, honestly. All right, so this is actually looking pretty good down here. I'm starting to like it, guys. I'm starting to like it. We got to do a little work down here still. Is it still? Let's see. Let's turn off the parking light here. Whoa, a little dark. Okay, so we got to add a little bit more light. This is good over here for the kitchen area. Bedroom area. What kind of stuff do we want to see in the bedroom area? No, we don't want to do that.
In the boudoir.
The boudoir, yes. So,
Well, in the boudoir, besides a nice side table,
oh yes,
they are gonna need a dresser, possibly a chair to sit down, take their shoes off, and etc.
yes. This is true. I think over here by the door we'll put a little seating area maybe, and what?
I'm laughing at Russ.
Oh,
I know. I was trying not to. He's my bestie after all, so
Hey,
right.
Russ. It's Battle Brother.
So he did. He ran conduits all over the place down here to get stuff to work, but nothing's working right. So maybe that's how he did his walls. He got so yeah. So he's got power conduits all over the place. Huh. All right. So you'll see it come up here in a second. I was just peeking through the walls, see what was there. So
yeah,
let's.
I see wire color
Yeah,
in the void
yeah. That's what I'm saying. He ran conduits to
all over
various
the fucking.
places.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
To
bring so he cheated the power around.
yep.
Oh.
So
But which is great, except for the fact that it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
yeah.
Well,
So
it's the problem isn't that it's not doing what it's supposed to. He couldn't run enough to cover the whole area.
right. So he put power modules up so you could run your own power by the looks of things. So which is okay. Um, I don't have a real big problem with that.
No, but I think it's interesting he did that.
Yeah.
I'm quite kind of intrigued.
So let's see.
But if you need power, then you have several good options to help you out, so you should be fine.
Yeah. let's see. So we need a place for them to sit. I guess actually I could turn those back on for the time being.
Welcome back, Doc.
And put a couple of little.
Okay, I understand it was a typing error, but that's funny. Hi
I'm not.
again, Tant.
Oh no.
Sure, why not, right? Uh,
Oh, that's a nice bench.
it is.
Oh, its furniture also have a nice little side table
Yeah.
or console table. I should rather call it that. I think. I think that's a more fitting word for it. That is the back die. That's the front.
Yes. I was looking for a small little end table to kind of go next to the um, over here. So I was going to move the couch down a little, or the bench down a little bit, and then maybe add the.
Uncle Brother just sounds too much like Uncle Dad. No.
So if I nope, nope, that's not what I want. I want that. Move that down just a little bit, and then we have this table.
Oh no, no, no.
This one here, and we'll just stick this right there on the end. Oops. Like that.
You take care of your dad, Mark. That's what we're here for.
Yep. Absolutely. You know, we're all, even though you hear me grouse about my sister, I still love her. And, you know,
I know you do.
it's not, you know, we don't always get along. And, so, there we go. A little table there. And
See?
then I was.
That is a nice one.
Yeah, I kind of like that. So you got a place to put your stuff. We need a wall decoration here.
Mark, you still think that uncles pay child support / alimony? We don't.
Nope.
That hang up
We
there
just
pretty good.
stand
Uncles and aunties get the wonderful privilege of spoiling the kids, filling them with sugar, and saying, "Here, parents, there you go."
Yep, take your kids home now. So,
I keep
Exactly.
explaining it to you, but you keep getting it wrong.
ooh, yeah, I like that one.
Yes, and thank you also very much for remembering to hitting that like button because it truly helps. It really does.
Regardless of what
And
they
also-
tell you.
Yeah, and also thank you guys for watching my videos.
I hear you there, Mark. Sometimes the tough guys are the ones that are the hardest to take care of.
Yeah, not crazy about those. Let's go this way. Come on, I
I'll
want to.
tell you,
I
Mark.
like it, but
You're-
then again, it's a combination of two of my favorite colors, so.
Your namesake, my actual nephew, is doing great things. He owns his own pool cleaning business on Long Island outside New York. And good Lord, the man knows how to hustle.
It's good to hear. All right, I got that little. Reminds me of a painting I did. Had it painted on my wall when I lived in Illinois. So I just needed something. I don't know.
Wall?
Yeah, I had a starburst, and then I did a. I had some really weird colors in my house, but anyway, so then I painted
Oh, grid is good.
yeah, on the wall in the living room behind the couch was where the horizon was about where the back of the couch was, and then the rising sun. So, and then on the back of the couch, I had a blanket so that it kind of looked like a water, just kind of a seafoam green color. So it was kind of cool. So, anyway, another life.
Well, I do think we all live multiple lives, so to speak.
Yep. So I just need to push that back a little bit. Okay, so now back to the furniture. Clutter. We have clutter. Do we want clutter? I don't notice that. No. Oh, you know what? That would look nice over here. Can I get you to go up there? There we go. That looks good. I like that. Okay. So, miscellaneous. I don't really think. I don't know. A little tub maybe in the corner? I don't know what you would do with that.
You gonna pull him off lawn duty to come help you out, Mark?
Well, that's nice,
Oh, I'm
Paz.
terrible. I am terrible.
Not to mention, Alan, you're behind on my videos, dude.
So am I.
I know you are.
So, yell at me.
I'm behind on Helena's videos right now too.
I know you are.
See? We're all behind on her
Does she have
videos.
cameras in
We're-
our
I-
houses spying on what we're watching.
I think so.
I keep an eye on my analytics. So.
She knows who's been watching and who hasn't. So there you go. Come here, you.
Better than Santa Claus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna little
Yep.
cat decoration on the wall. I think.
And a bit more colorful.
There we go.
Plus, I don't have an evil demon who tries to eat kids either, so.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You
Everybody
should get
have
one of those.
Yeah, really. Everybody should have an evil demon that eats kids. You know, those ankle biters. Yeah, you know, that's not good. Not good. I'm telling you, it's not good. Fences.
Oh, sure, suck up now, barbarian.
Yeah. You notice how he waited for that, you know? So,
Oh, you guys. It's okay, though. But I'm still gonna point a couple of fingers, though.
yes, as well you should.
I have this thing. I do keep track of when you launch new videos. But most of my video watching time now is at night when I'm going to sleep, and I don't want to fall asleep during one of your videos and not see what you actually did, because then I feel guilty. I watched it, I liked it, but I don't know what you did. And I'd rather not feel guilty for watching the video. I'd rather watch it and actually see what you did.
Understood. And that's fair enough.
And me, I'm just a lazy bugger who doesn't want to do shit. So that's my answer. So sticking with it. So, all right.
Thank you, sweet.
All right. So for the
The good thing about my videos, they are not going anywhere, so whenever.
right.
So,
Let's see, where's
yeah.
the whoops? Is that the
When I get a chance, which probably Thursday.
I'm also a tiny bit behind, so don't worry, guys. I'm just giving you shit.
and we appreciate shit, you know? I mean,
If I wasn't getting shit, I wouldn't know I was alive.
yeah, exactly. You know.
Off to work?
Wait a minute. Who's going to work?
Alan is going to work.
I'm sorry
was going to work.
I'm sorry, you can't do that. You're required to take a mandatory 12-hour break. So,
What's this, a union job?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
sure is.
How? He's supposed to take a 12-hour break, plus getting his entertainment in.
Details, you know?
Well, it's a union job. He could not only take a 12-hour break and watch, entertaining videos. He
Right.
could actually go do another job, get paid for that,
Yes.
because unions
That's
are
what-
not against double dipping.
No, not. As a matter of fact, I think it's mandatory now that you have to double dip. Isn't that what the teachers do?
I don't know what the teachers do nowadays, but
I
thank
have a
you.
buddy who's a teacher up in New Hampshire, and God love him. He is a hardworking son of a gun, right? But he admits that teachers are bastards on the whole pay issue. They get paid in New Hampshire $35,000 as a starting salary, which is
How much?
35,000, which is not a lot, but New Hampshire has a fairly low cost of living and no income tax.
Right.
So they have no sales tax either. So if you're fresh out of college, renting your home, and you start teaching, you're taking home pretty close to that 35,000. You're still going to pay the government, because the federal government's going to hit you. But at the end of the year, you're going to get that back. But then he pointed out to me, between all the vacation time during the school year and the 2 months off in summer, where almost every teacher he has ever met has a summer job, you know,
Okay.
they make 50 plus thousand a year
Yeah.
because of that. And then when you get, by the time you're in the job for 5 years, you're up in the 45,000 range. You still have the same amount of time off. And then he's in there 10 years now. He's just been given a raise to 60,000 a year. It's not a cost of living, adjustment. It's a longevity adjustment.
Right. It's.
Julie, have a good night.
Oh, okay. Julie,
Night, Jules. Thank you for being here.
we do appreciate it.
I don't mind paying teachers what they're worth. I really don't. I don't mind paying teachers a yearly salary on par with the average salary of Americans. So if the average salary of Americans is 50,000, give them 50,000 a year, but make them work all damn year,
Yeah, this
like
bullshit
every
where
other
they,
American does.
yeah, where they go on
If
fucking
they
sabbaticals and everything else, and they get paid, and not
Yeah,
especially
they,
in their, it's just ridiculous. I'm sorry.
depending on your school district, some of them allow you to go back to school for up to 2 years and get paid while you're in school.
Yep.
Well, heck, that's better than the military.
Yeah. It's.
But yeah, I don't have a problem with it, with teachers getting paid for what they do. I think that their uh profession is absolutely necessary.
Oh, it is.
I I
Very much
do
is.
I do not agree with the idea that they're worth, say, 70,000 a year right out of college,
No, I
because they've
don't.
got no experience.
Right.
And again, they get 2 months off every summer. Oh yeah, you're dead right, Mark. It's been that way forever. Uh, I actually had teachers in the schools I went to back in the day who were on my side of the argument that teachers get paid too much because of the union interference. And in their estimate back in those days, they looked at it and said, when you're paid this much money, the people paying you expect a certain amount out of you.
Right.
And when you're not able to give it because you simply don't have the time in the school year to do it, that's when they start getting angry. And I said, we keep doing this. We keep going to arbitration and upping the salary on every contract. It's going to bite us in the butts.
Yeah, pretty much.
And now we have a record number of households homeschooling their kids.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'll tell you what, I don't have the patience to teach kids. I know that I don't. But that doesn't mean I couldn't.
I didn't have the patience to teach adults, so what does that tell you?
Well, I actually had the patience to teach adults because I was a certified instructor in the Army,
Right.
taught map reading at the NCO Academy, and you know, stupid shit, driving lessons, the garbage extra duties that you get thrown when you're a sergeant and you have certified instruction in your records.
All right.
Because God
Oops.
help me, the staff sergeant in sergeant first class wasn't going to be doing it if there was somebody below them with the same certification.
Come on, get in there. There we go.
Yeah, Mark, I agree. It's easier to make sense in a combat zone than what's going on in schools these days. But it doesn't get better when nobody's willing to actually take a stand. And the only people who are going to be capable of taking a stand are the people who don't care what's going on. Because the people who do care are getting weeded out. Nuka World is west of what we have there as the Commonwealth. If it was in a real world map of Massachusetts, it would be in west central
Thank you,
Massachusetts.
Barbara.
Let me see if I can find the town.
Mark,
5 minutes.
Mark, I absolutely agree with
And
you. I think what's going on in our schools is criminal. I honestly believe that. So, um, I'm sorry if that offends people, but that's just what I believe. And so you're free to believe whatever you want to believe. I just sorry. I just yeah. I find it almost actually I do. I find it really unacceptable. So let's see. Where's that little table that I like? Uh,
All right. If you look at the regular Commonwealth map, it ends a little bit west of Concord.
which little table?
I'm just looking for a table or something to put the fish tank on, and I'm thinking maybe that right there to go underneath there to put the fish tank on. It's not. I'm looking for a four-legged skinny table. I'm probably gonna have to go.
Homemaker.
Oh yeah, it's in Massachusetts. Um, if it was in the actual state of Massachusetts, you'd be looking at the area around
If you want
the
it underneath the cabinet, you have to
the Quabbin
turn off
Reservoir,
the
Right.
snapping.
Yeah.
uh, Wendell State Forest, right near Ware or Springfield, not far from that area. Uh, if you were equating it to real world, but there is no territory in Massachusetts that's desert, so I can understand why you're confused. Then again, to the best of my knowledge, Mass hasn't been nuked any time recently, so
Not in the last week. Although it's not to say that it doesn't deserve it.
I'd be more likely to see a nuke go off in Chicago than Massachusetts.
Yeah, that's next week. Okay, homemaker, you said, huh? Okay, let's go to homemaker. Homemaker. Structures,
I
decoration.
appreciate that, sweet tea, but they've been destroying education since I was a kid, and it gets worse every year.
Yeah, it's when they don't teach history, American history anymore, and
Take care, Mark.
Take care, Mark.
gender
But
studies.
not just that they don't teach American history. They don't teach world
They
history.
don't. Yeah, they
Not
don't. They,
European,
yeah,
Asian, anything.
Yeah, they used to teach history.
yeah, they sure did.
I'm actually a history buff because of good history
Yep.
teachers in my past. But I think the big thing was we used to have uh, two classes in school that first they changed and then they were eliminated. First one was civics, which really outlined what your responsibilities were as a citizen. Told you about the nation's founding a little bit. It wasn't a history class, but it gave you a firm basis in our founding documents, and then went over things that like voting, things like understanding world events.
Responsibilities.
Um,
Any
the other
little square table.
the other class that they changed and then eliminated was home economics, where they taught you how to balance a checkbook. They taught you how to pay your bills. All of the skills that you needed to get out of your mom and dad's house and start your own life. Uh, First, home ec was changed to be a cooking and sewing class, and then it was changed to being a girls only
Yep.
class for
Basically,
cooking
yeah.
and sewing.
Basically, gender studies is what it turned into. I mean, it was just fucking
And
ridiculous.
then it was eliminated because it was sexist to have girls learning cooking and sewing
Right.
at school. But everybody forgets what home ec started as. Instead of eliminating it, they should have returned it to what it started as.
Yes.
Um, Civics should never have been eliminated. But first, it was changed to basically a history class, a light history class, without going into any current events. And then the question was, well, why do we have two different history classes on the schedule? Let's get rid of this second one. Well, now nobody is getting taught about the responsibilities of citizenship. I can't imagine that that was coincidental.
Yeah, I don't. I
Um,
don't think so either. Just saying.
If you want to know
Yes.
what
Oh,
race
break
theory
time.
is,
Yep. All right.
Good.
you really want to look up Karl Marx critical theory. Uh, Everything Marx said about the class differences has been applied to racial differences.
Right. So
And
instead of
that's
class, okay, and anybody who's taken any kind of history at all understands the thing about classes. Okay, economic classes, blah blah blah. Right? Okay. Critical race is just that. Instead of doing the class system, they're using a race system. Does that help kind of explain that? Go ahead, Rob. Sorry, I didn't mean to
yeah.
interject, but
Oh no, you're right on it.
yes.
The problem comes from
No, Marx did not establish communism.
no, Marx was a
It was called
Socialist.
Marxism.
Yeah,
he was a socialist, but it was Marxism. It wasn't
communism.
Yes,
communism.
Marxism.
Yes,
Uh, it was
I'll be back.
Lenin. Lenin instituted socialism in Soviet Russia after the Bolshevik Revolution, and that became communism. But that's not what it started as. But nobody teaches anything like that anymore. Well, mystery that it's really even worse than just tiptoeing around it. They're willing to teach things that are patently untrue about it, because in their mind it's justified because of how terrible it was. We can make it worse. And that's what's going on in schools right now, is they're making America the villain in our own education system. And if you look at US history, sure, we've got a lot of things that we should not be very proud of, but that we should be proud of the fact that we've moved past them, where in most cases other nations had to get dragged into this. We dragged ourselves into this. Uh, well, Mystery, they actually they keep moving the target. When CRT became a buzzword and people were being very sensitive about it, they started saying, well, we don't teach critical race theory. But now they have what they call critical race praxis, which is the same thing. It's just implementation instead of a what the teachers call it when they have to fill out their classroom plans for the year. There's just a word for it, and I can't think of it right now.
I know what you mean.
Uh,
Colloquium.
Curriculum. Yes, thank you. When they fill that out, they don't put critical race theory from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. But in their notes, underneath the block for before lunch, they'll put things like, discussing the daily teachings of math and how that applies in critical praxis. And basically, if you've watched any U.S. news lately, you almost definitely would have heard at least somebody saying that math, English, and getting good grades are all racist thoughts. I don't remember if it was New York or Washington states. One of them just passed a law that said that students no longer have to be able to read, write, or do arithmetic at a high school level in order to graduate with a diploma. And when they put that information out, they said this will definitely help the minority children in our school districts. That's got to be the most racist thing I've heard an educator say in decades.
In like forever? Yes.
And, yeah, I don't know where the parents are listening to this, and it's just like during the
yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
During the campaigns when Vice President Biden said, I think that poor kids are just as bright as white children. What did he actually say there? He said, if you're poor, you're in the minority groups. And he said that white kids are not poor.
Wrong. And double wrong.
Well, I grew up poor. So, tell me that I'm not making something of myself despite my economic upbringing. Everything, exactly, Hoosier. They've made it to the point where if you disagree with somebody and they are of a different racial background than you, you're disagreeing with them because of who they are, not because of their point. So if, let's pick somebody at random. Oh, let's say O.J. Simpson says that it should be legal to murder people. And I say, no, it isn't. I'm racist because I'm disagreeing with a black man, not because what he said was stupid. And tell me this, we already have a problem with people going to colleges and not being at a sufficient level to read, write, and do arithmetic. If you no longer need to have those skills to get a high school diploma, how are you going to go to college? Oh, and by the way, now every employer is saying, oh, you need a college education. Even if you're just going to flip burgers, you need at least an associate's degree to flip burgers.
So they want everybody to go into student debt?
Exactly. Well, that's how they generate so much wealth in the education system. They get all these banks into the program where they're financing the students. The students are guaranteed those loans because the government says you cannot deny a student a loan to go to college. So basically, the government is approving loans that nobody in their right mind ever would. But if you look at the job market, you'll see jobs where they say, okay, we need somebody to do data entry 8 hours a day. So basically, all you're doing is typing. You're reading something from here and you're typing it into the computer.
Yeah.
You don't need a bachelor's degree to do that. But they'll put that in the ad. And then when you get down into the actual breakdown of what the requirements are, they'll say something like the degree is immaterial, but you must have a college degree. Well, if it doesn't matter what I have a degree in, then I didn't need the degree to get the job.
Exactly. And that in itself is terrifying. Not to mention those young people who get student loans and then getting a useless degree that they're never ever going to use.
I hate to say it this way because it sounds like I disagree with the classes, but gender studies and women's studies are two categories of classes in American colleges right now that are 4-year programs. You're averaging in America $16,000 a year for education. That's a $74,000 degree. And the only thing you're ever going to be qualified to do with that degree is teach that class. There is no purpose for those classes outside of the education system. Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Di. Did you have
Thank
a
you.
nice break, dear?
I did. I forgot my cookies again, though.
What?
I know. I'm such a terrible person.
Whoa!
Where's my
down,
cookie?
Helena.
No cookies. We'll have to wait till the 3 o'clock break.
Oh,
I know. Poop, right?
double poop.
Double poops.
It-
Oh, my God. I don't know if we can do double poops here. Is that legal?
When I was in
I don't know if it is. And I
High
don't care
school.
if it is.
when I was in high school, the rule of thumb was you needed a degree if you were going into business or into a high skill zone like medicine or engineering. But a 2-year degree was sufficient if you weren't going for a medical profession. So if you weren't trying to be a nurse or a doctor, you didn't need a 4-year degree. You only needed a 2-year degree. If you wanted to be a architect, you needed a 4-year degree. But if you wanted to be a foreman for a construction company, a 2-year engineering degree would be fine. Not long after I left school, all of that got bumped up into 4-year degrees for the low skill jobs and 6-year degrees for the
high
mid-tier
skilled.
jobs.
Yeah.
Well, the mid-tier jobs. So now you're talking about a minimum of $72,000 in debt.
Right. And since the schools no longer are responsible for the debt, they make degrees in anything that they, you know, think
Yeah.
is that they can make money on. So this is where the gender studies and all this other crap come into play because you guys are right. They're absolutely useless degrees, and they produce nothing.
Well,
Okay.
Sweet Tea, he was running against Donald Trump. Did you think a reporter in the mainstream news was going to say anything against what he said?
Probably not.
They're going to ignore it and act like it never happened. And the people who watch, here's something that's worth noticing. All right. If you're on the left, at least in this country, if you're on the left, you get your news from MSNBC, CNN, NBC, CBS. Those are your channels. You never go anywhere else. You want to read a newspaper, it's the New York Times or the Washington Post. That's it. If you're on the right, on the conservative side in this country, you watch CNN, you watch MSNBC, but you also watch Next News Network and Fox News, and you seek out publications that show you both sides of the story. And this isn't just me babbling on. There have been actual studies where they polled people and said, which news agencies do you look at? And consistently, if you're on the right side, you take news from all sources in order to get a better picture. And on the left, you watch news sources that confirm what you already believe.
Where did they put the fire pit in USO? Miscellaneous,
The
maybe? I don't know.
the fireplace.
No, the fire
It,
No, the
pit.
fire pit. Well, for that you need to go to decorations miscellaneous, I think.
um, no, it's in the same place that the candles are at.
In USO? I have no
Yeah,
idea.
Yeah, decorations miscellaneous.
That's where I was just at, and I didn't see it.
no, that no, it's not in miscellaneous. It's earlier than that. It's scroll back. Um,
Oh yeah, you were so fuck.
Yeah, something I don't ever
U-
use.
USO changed the miscellaneous category.
Right.
I know they
Uh,
did.
Candles and lamps,
uh,
maybe?
Yes.
Oh, you got the. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Because I wanted to get rid of this useless piece of shit here and put that in.
well, Sweet Tea, that's exactly what uh, the complaint is by people who aren't pushing for that sort of education system. People like myself, I believe in trade schools.
Yep.
Trade schools cost less. You tend to be able to get paid uh, internships while you're in school, which can help you pay your tuition. And when you get out, you've got a trade skill that you can go and be an apprentice electrician, apprentice plumber,
Welder,
and
all kinds of crap. Yep.
apprentice welder, and make serious money
Yep.
Not
from the
just that.
start.
Plus, there's nothing wrong with a trade school education.
Oh
None
no, there's
whatsoever.
definitely not.
No, but
No, but that's what a lot of young kids think nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays, well, even when I was in high school, we had a program it was called BOCES in New York. I don't know about other locations, which was trade school type stuff for high school kids. So
Where'd my other
you
barrel
went
go?
off and you learned actual welding, or well, there wasn't a lot of riveting by the time I came along, but in previous years there were riveting. A lot of the types of work that you would get very specialized in, but not necessarily something you need a degree in. And you only went to school half a day, and the other half you got on the bus and you went to the SPOCES program across
To
town.
do something practical, hopefully.
It
Yeah.
was. Yeah. My oldest brother used that program and worked in a machine shop right out of high school and became shop foreman.
That's cool, though.
So, I mean, there were real jobs that were paying well, and
Well, that
you know,
produces no light. That's
when
great.
he did that, we lived outside of New York City, so it was fairly costly area to live in, and becoming shop foreman was enough for him to go out on his own.
I used the wrong lamp, apparently. Come on. Okay, put that up there. Nope.
And Mr. E, that's a good profession.
What's that?
That's
Sounds like a very good
drafting.
profession.
It is very profitable if you're good at it.
Um, the problem is nowadays, even teachers in schools are telling kids, "Oh, you don't want to go to trade school. You don't want to do that kind of work."
Right. And it's starting to piss. My sister has a not-for-profit that gets kids into college, but she also has four kids who out here. I forgot the name of the place, but anyway, it's a trade school, and they teach like 22 different courses. Welding. And anybody asked me, I said, I'm not kidding. Do electrical? Become an electrician or a welder? And I said, if you're a welder, you can pretty much write your own ticket. And I know people who have been welders for years, and
Hmm.
they regularly have a six-figure income, and they only work 4 months out of the year.
Yep.
That's
That's
how.
cool, though.
Yeah, I mean, they make a shit ton of money. And if you're good, like I had knew a guy. He worked on nuclear power plants and big industrial power plants in general, but his specialty was nuclear power plants. And he was one of the few, maybe over 100 certified nuke welders in the country. This is not a joke. He got paid $50,000 just to show up.
Hmm.
It's like,
Cool.
okay, yeah. So, like he wanted to go, I'm not kidding, he wanted to take a trip. He goes, I think I'm going to go to Oregon this week. He made a call to his union. He goes, yeah, I'm looking for a job in Oregon. He had a job in like 30 seconds. All he
Oh
had to
yeah.
do was show up by Tuesday or something, and he got paid 50 grand just to show up. That's not for working, just to get there, just to be there.
My my middle daughter was in school in Georgia,
Okay, that's the other one that didn't work.
and she had a sort of boyfriend, sort of friend type person. Came over the house quite a bit, but they weren't really dating or anything.
All right.
Uh, he wanted to weld,
Yeah.
and he actually had a teacher drag him into a guidance counselor, and they both berated him, saying, "You want to learn how to weld? What? You might as well just be picking up trash and throwing it in a truck at that rate."
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that
So
too. Yeah.
And
they were
he
being
said,
mean to the people who takes care of
"Yeah."
trash,
Well,
which is very important.
I
Oh
looked
my
at him and
god.
I said, "Well, here's two little facts for you. A, you get a job welding and you'll make more than both of those school employees combined."
Yeah.
And he looked at me, he's like, "Really?" I said, "Yeah, you get a good job welding. Think about it. We had a naval yard on the other side of the state, but still in state, and that's only a 2.5 hour drive. Uh, you could go down there and work in the naval yard as a welder and have weekends to come back to Columbus,
Yep.
and you'll be making 150, 200,000." And I pulled up the web page and I showed him three welding positions on post. One of them was an entry level position, and it was a GS8, which might as well be a freak. If you compared it to military ranks, that would have been starting off as sergeant first class. I mean, jump right over all the lower ranks, right?
Yep.
Cool.
And then he was like, "Oh, wow." And I said, "And by the way, there's guys who pick up the trash out front. They drive up in their truck and throw my trash can and dent it every week, and I have to pull
Okay.
it back into the yard. They make more than your school guidance counselor or teachers too."
Hey,
Yep.
Power. Welcome to the stream.
Power Dog, hello. How are
Or
you?
dog.
Yeah. It's not quite what I wanted.
Uh, Sweet Tea, you are darn right. USO has a lot of things that are great for doing detailing in the world. Di and I have made a concentrated effort to find that
Not
sort of
just you
stuff
and I. Me
in.
too.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes, you
Yes.
too, Helena.
Yes.
But we've been searching other mods that are not as disruptive to get that stuff.
Right. One of the problems with USO, and it's always annoyed the crap out of me, is that it takes the original build menu and rewrites it so that instead of just adding USO stuff and injecting it into their own mod menu, they took everything. And then, so what happens is when you have USO, and I'd have to load another player to demonstrate this, but with USO as an example, and that's why I did this playthrough to use USO as a comparison between this and everything else we've been working on. And so what they did, like if you went to structures originally, okay, under, come on, structures, work with me here. You'd go to wood and you would find, all your prefabs and whatnot. All of the stuff now is done by injected mods. In other words, all the different mods that I'm running add stuff to the base menu by injecting it either through a sub menu or into under. So if you were to see this exact same mod
All right, Doug, you be safe.
running without USO, okay, you would go under wood prefabs and you would see all the prefabs from the base game. And then these would be added to the end of that menu. What USO did, they took all the prefabs out, and now we have to go to USO. Okay, wherever fuck USO is.
It's in the base menu. You're
Yeah,
still not.
so, yep, I know. So we go into USO, okay, you go into structures, and they broke it out even further. So you have wood and metal, so you got to go to wood, then you go to wood prefabs, and so now you get all of the original prefabs from Fallout. Okay, well, that's all fine and dandy, and then they may have added some of their own stuff, but you don't know. So the problem with this, the way he did it, is first of all, it screwed up the original menu system. Okay,
Very, very much so.
so I have to run a patch. If I'm running USO, I have to run a patch because all the other mods that I'm running are called injected mods, and what they do is they simply,
Okay, Misty.
almost all of them, add it just to the base, and some of them you have an option, okay, but I always add mine to the main menu tab, okay, and it just sticks them on the end, okay. So here we have build your own pool, snappy builds, which is one of my favorite all-time mods, okay. Capital Wastelands is a hoot. I just love some of the stuff in there. So all these get added, okay, and then if you, so all these other mods that I have here are all just injected mods. And
Good night,
Night,
Sweet Tea.
sweet.
good night, sweet. So yeah, so and the reason why I was just using USO because it was a little bit more convenient. Instead of having to go to several different mods to find the exact lamp that I'm looking, and that's not the right lamp I'm looking for, but it'll do. The actual lamp that I was looking for, I believe, is in G2M. So you have to remember a lot of this stuff. Where if you're just using one mod, USO, not a bad option. Okay, but if you want anything else, you get screwed because the way USO was created causes other mods not to load properly.
Well, it was created for PlayStation,
Yeah, well, that's true.
and I'll give him props for that. The PlayStation could
But
not
the
build.
PlayStation needed that.
Yes.
Yeah, they could
It
not
really
build without a good mod like that. I mean, you could do vanilla building, and SAR already proved that's a great thing. But if you're gonna mod, if you want to add resources to your build bar, you had to use something like USO. because PlayStation didn't allow external scripts. So all of the extra stuff that's in things like G2M couldn't be implemented,
Right.
whereas you could do that on a PC. Migrating to PC from PS4 was actually, I was just like, oh, I can use the same mods. And I've since learned that it's easier, even if it's a little bit more work in setup, to just find the mods that have the stuff you want and not use USO.
Right.
Because the way you so set up creates other problems for you,
Right.
unfortunately.
So, and it does. It conflicts with other mods. There's issues I've had, and there's a shit ton of. And now, unfortunately, Vortex or not Nexus has made things worse, in my opinion.
They
So,
have,
um,
no doubt.
you know, just saying,
And
you know,
and they haven't backed off yet either.
nope.
Not yet.
And I seriously think that there's still a possibility they're going to back off before I think the deadline is August 20th to get your stuff deleted.
Right?
I
Yeah,
could
I
be
don't remember.
wrong.
I actually don't remember. But yeah,
Or at least to get your request for deletion in, because remember, you have to request the deletion and then they will delete it. But that's neither here nor there. I don't think enough
Well, the mod
creators.
offers have deleted a lot of their mods from Nexus because of Nexus's
Yes,
shenanigans.
but I
right,
don't think enough creators did. I think that Nexus is just looking at sheer numbers. They're not looking at which creators are doing their removals.
right,
And I think that's going to be their error. They're going to go ahead with what they're doing. They're going to have 1,000 mod creators who are putting out mods and mod packs every other week, but they're going to be substandard. They're not going to be high download things. It's going to be,
Well,
pardon the
not just
expression,
that.
it's going to be a shit show.
yep,
Exactly, and not just that. The way they're gonna have those mod packs, they don't take into considerations if any of those mods that might be included in the mod packs are out of date and not working and not supported, and so
Yep.
on.
right,
And any creator who does not have their stuff deleted by the deadline cannot delete their data, especially if it ends up in somebody's mod pack.
specifically if if in somebody's mod pack.
So they can refuse to support it, but at this point, Nexus is saying if a creator is refusing to support their own mod, other creators can go ahead and edit it and update it on their own.
Right,
And previously, you could not take somebody else's mod without their permission and make changes to it.
No,
So,
you had to request permission to do things to their creations.
and there was a limited availability to if a mod had not been modified in X number of months and the creator did not respond to attempts to contact, Nexus could step in and give permission to a creator, but that was such a convoluted system that very few creators tried to fix other people's mods that way. Um, and I think it should be a convoluted system. I think it should be very difficult, if not impossible, to make changes to other creators' mods because you don't know everything about that mod.
well, if they've been abandoned, and this is one of the problems that has happened, Nexus will not allow. It doesn't care if the mod has been abandoned or not, and it's I mean, some of these mods are out there. Mod author doesn't even exist anymore. He's passed away or whatever,
Yep.
and Nexus doesn't give a crap. And so what happens is that they leave mods out there that are dead. They're dead. I mean, you can't like this one. that I'm using. I have no idea if that author is still out there. He told me several years ago he made all the changes he was going to make, and he had moved on to other things.
Hmm.
Great, that's wonderful. But the problem with that is that there are some bugs in here that if it was fixed, it would be really fantastic. Unfortunately, it isn't going to happen. So,
Yeah, but
Not unless you try to fix it yourself.
that's the thing.
Yeah.
Nexus had a system. It wasn't easy, but they had a system where if Di wanted to fix those things herself and was able to, she could, and then upload the fixed files with Nexus approval if she went through their convoluted system. And it involved, showing that you contacted the author on X number of times and they did not respond to you, or they responded, even if they responded that you could do whatever you wanted to, they weren't going to do anything about it. Then Nexus had to contact them directly themselves and ask if that was true. Um, it was an absolute
debacle.
boondoggle of a system.
Yep.
It was so convoluted, and if the guy at Nexus who handled your request didn't feel like working that day, he could literally say, "Oh, I talked to the mod author and he says no," and then you're SOL, even if the mod author's dead.
Right, which is actually happened. So,
And yes, I'm aware of at least one mod author who passed away, and his mod has been in limbo ever since because, according to Nexus, he denied permission to modify his mod after, I want to say it was a 2019 change to Fallout. If I'm not mistaken, it was a patch to Fallout 4 in 2019 that made some serious changes, and his mod was no longer functional. The only problem with uh, Nexus's claim that he denied permission was he died in 2018.
Unless they hold a seance and actually got a
right, yeah,
connection to the other
exactly.
side, you know.
It's my opinion that the person who supposedly did the check didn't feel like working that day, so he just said, "Oh, the author said no."
More than likely. But yeah.
I can't prove it,
No,
but
yes,
I can prove that there's no way the author said no. So either they're lying about trying to contact him, or they weren't following their own rules anyway, and they just said no out of hand.
which really wouldn't surprise anybody. It's just it's just a pain in the ass. Is what it boils down to. It's just a pain in the ass. It really is just a pain in the ass.
Nexus made it very convenient for people to get mods. The problem is they feel like they are indispensable because they did that. It is way too easy to create a website that will let people get mods. I don't think they're taking that into account. The place Russ went to,
Jenkins.
yeah, they're not going to be a small site for long.
Oh no, they're growing.
You got a lot of people who are sharing their mods on Discord.
Yep.
I think that's a stopgap measure, in my opinion. People are doing it because they're not sure where they want to go. Maybe they see Russ has gone to Shaken Mods, and they're not sure if Shaken's going to be the same thing as Nexus in a year or two. So that they're holding their cards close to their chest. But the Capital Wasteland Project team pulled all their mods.
Well, a
So,
lot of the bigger creators who were making mods and putting them up on Nexus and Bethesda, yeah, a lot of those have pulled their
hmm
mods, unfortunately. But also, I understand why. Still makes me a bit sad though.
it makes me sad. I mean, I've been using Nexus mods for a long time, long before they had their own mod manager.
Yep,
Uh,
same here.
Yep.
and
I've been a member on Nexus since 2010.
you know, my wife and I have been playing Dragon Age Origins since it came out, and there were Nexus mods for Dragon Age within a month of its release. So, a little bit, custom armor or uh
Why are these not snapping?
Mr. E, that's not going to be the case in the future. Um, if a mod goes up on Nexus, the mod creators are agreeing that that mod will exist on Nexus forever, regardless of whether they want it to or not.
Great.
Um,
Kind of the problem.
which is the source of the problem, because Nexus also allows let's let's say I got the itch one day to call myself a mod creator, but I didn't want to work. So I take one of Helena's mods that I like, and I take one of Dai's mods that I like, and I take one of Russ's mods that I like, and I make a mod pack. And they work on my system just fine the way I installed them. So my mod pack goes up, and it actually has a load order built into it. I mean, it's not a complete uh crapshoot, but your computer doesn't look like mine.
All right.
You know, even if you have the same basic hardware, you could have a software difference. You could have a driver difference.
Well, not
No,
just that. If you already have some mods on your system that you enjoy, and then you
hmm
get that mod pack,
you could have conflicts.
oh yeah,
I,
and it's
I'm
not
not,
going to tell you why.
and I'm not going to be responsible for the conflicts on your system, especially because I didn't write any of those mods. So I'm going to put the anybody who puts a bug report in. I'm just going to say, hey, uh, go talk to the mod author on such and such a page.
Or go talk to Nexus.
Lean cuisine, I agree with you. Mod piracy is ruining mod websites. And it's not ruining mods. There are still creators. There are good creators. And what it's doing is it's ruining hubs where you can get mods all in
That
one
you know
place.
that is safe.
That was the big deal with Nexus is you knew that if you downloaded a mod from Nexus, it was not going to be introducing a virus to your computer.
Yeah, it
You
was
knew
nice
that
and safe.
it was tested safe. And like I said, my wife and I used to get all the armor mods, and there was a couple other things that we'd get for Dragon Age, and she started with the hair and the makeup, and
Which is understandable.
her Dragon Age looks nothing like my Dragon Age.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I bet her characters look way better than yours.
But you got all this stuff, and it was safe. You knew you could trust it. Then you get mod piracy starting, and Nexus wasn't doing anything about it, and a bunch of mod authors pulled their stuff. Well, now you've got a problem. Welcome back, Doug.
Hey there.
Come back.
Console players feel really entitled? Really?
I wouldn't
Her?
say that. I mean,
No.
console players are restricted to Bethnet to get their mods to begin with. So
Yeah, pretty much.
They are very restricted. The only way you can get your mods for your console is why Bethesda done that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not very liberating or entitled.
but yeah, you know that they're safe because Bethesda's not going to take the risk of allowing a console to pick up a virus from one of their servers.
No, no.
So, but
Well, safe in that sense, but not safe in operation or anything else. I mean, look at
exactly, your Xbox One might not work the same as the Xbox 360 that the next guy down the road is playing with, and you're both playing Fallout.
right.
You know what mod is going to conflict with you that didn't conflict with him?
And not just that.
There we go.
The trial and error with load order on the console is a whole nother kind
Lo-
of piece.
Load order on the console is you literally hit and miss. You're having a conflict. Okay, go to your mods, change the load order, restart the game,
Yeah, I hope it
see what
works.
happens.
Yep.
All right, and you don't know which mod's causing which conflict
No,
most of
because
the
your
time.
system is not telling you that.
Yeah, even a PC, your system very rarely tells you which mod is the one that's conflicting.
Right.
But it's it's easier to change your load order on PC, and it's easier to uh, turn all your mods off and put them on one at a time on PC, in my opinion. Um, I think the biggest thing that I had a problem with the PS4 in mods, which was one of the reasons I very reluctantly started using mods and ended up using USO. Uh, if you wanted to change your load order, you had to restart your console. So every time you had a mod problem, it was change the order, leave the
Try
game,
again.
restart the console, go back in the game. Up, it's still an error. Change the load order, exit the game, restart that gets old real fast.
Yeah, that's why I quit using mods on console. I just got, and some people say, well, yeah, so it crashes every 20 minutes. Who cares? I go, my crashes every 20 minutes without mods. I don't, why would,
Yeah, the PlayStation's going to crash once an hour, if not more,
Well,
with no
including
mods.
right.
it's not just on the consoles, piracy in general, and
Well, the pirates, you're more likely to see mod pirates on PC than on console,
mhm.
because the console players are getting their source material from Bethesda. They,
Right.
they're they're pretty much locked into one source. But Joe Bag of Donuts with the PC, he sees a mod he likes, but he doesn't like everything about it, or he thinks he can change things on it. So he downloads it and he makes one or two changes, or he tweaks it here and there, and then he puts it up under a different name as his own work.
Right.
That's straight up piracy, in my opinion.
It is.
Uh,
Unless you get the permission from the original mod author, then you are private, and not the funny kind.
yeah, I have no time for people who steal other people's work, and it is enough to drive you batty. But what Nexus has chosen to do now is 10 times worse, in my opinion, because it's not going to stop piracy.
Mm-mm.
Actually,
All it's gonna,
it might
it
incentivize
might
it.
increase. Yeah, it might increase it.
Exactly. That's my
And
thought about it too. Is that it would actually incentivize more piracy. So
and I'll tell you right now, if you have a mod on your system that a mod author has pulled from Nexus, and you make one or two minor changes, or possibly make no changes, and upload it to Nexus after their deadline's over on the mod authors leaving,
Mm-hmm.
as long as it's popular, Nexus is going to say, oh no, he made that mod himself to replace the one that you pulled.
Well, you're gonna be pulling all kinds of crap. Is what it boils down to.
But that's an incentive to
Right.
piracy. And Nexus is incentivized to allow it because the mods are already popular. And I can't wait to see somebody who actually has some money or a law degree actually
Yeah,
go
there you go.
after Nexus in court. Because I mean, if you're a mod creator and you're doing it as a hobby on Sunday night, and you pull your stuff off of Nexus, and all of a sudden your mod is up on Nexus under somebody else's name,
Yeah, that's gonna fly,
if
right?
if you're your own lawyer, you could easily cause Nexus a lot of pain.
Well, that's what I suspect is going to happen. So,
I Lean Cuisine, I agree. Some of these pirates will take work that's not theirs and port them to consoles and upload them to Bethesda. But, and I'm using Bethesda as an example, we could be talking about Gears of War or any other game. Whichever, BioWare doesn't have their own mod page the way Bethesda does, but
oops.
whichever company they're uploading to for those consoles, that guy's just lower than dirt in my book.
Right.
Bethesda, when they find out that the work has been pirated, they delete it. Now, I can't say every company acts so responsibly. Well, I never made mods because I'm not smart enough.
Well, I don't buy that because I know you're a smart cookie. So, all right.
Do it from up top.
I don't know if I'm going to put all the lights in because this is the area. So anyway, so the second we got the cafeteria down there. That's on the first floor,
Yep.
and then and we can build out. Well, it's hard to see because there's nothing to see. We can go all the way to back here.
Or
So
you can turn on your flashlight so you can see a bit more easily while you're putting in the
Well, we
lights.
or we could see more easily while you're doing it.
I had to
That too.
I had to turn it on just so I could see what I was doing because I can't see big girl. So
It's getting kind of dark, Di.
yeah, yes, indeed. So I'm thinking this area up here should be living quarters, sleeping quarters, whatever you want to call them. And maybe so starting. The problem I'm having is I have to put the up and down stairs kind of off to the sides. If I put them in, I could do a middle section, I suppose. Uh, the problem is the stairs are so. Unless I use different stairs, these stairs. I mean, I could use. These are one floor wide stairs. To put two staircases in one floor, going up and down, which I can do, I'd have to use an alternate staircase mod, which would be kind of cool, I think. A little scrappiness going on. So instead of having, so we have, two floors on that side essentially, and then two floors over here, and then put the staircase, but then you can't walk through. It's just so. I kind of wanted to put a hallway down here, and then rooms on either side. So tell me what you think about that plan. Yes, no, maybe, sort of, could be. Think about it.
Maybe think
Yeah,
about it. Yes.
yeah. So these floors would come out, and then we would add rooms like we did over here. So on the next level down. So right now I have what I'm saying is I got the staircases going up or down on either side, or I could try to put them in the middle. They didn't make an up and down staircase, is my point. So
No.
I would have to kind of create my own up down
Yes.
staircase like I did in when I'm doing my little scrappy builds in the wastelands. I make
But
my little up and down staircase.
lean cuisine companies do that already. You can put out anything you want if you make people aware that you've made something and it gets back to a game company. If they think they're going to make money off it, they'll take it.
Yep. Yeah.
And they will
Yeah.
they'll make claims that they were in development of it before yours came out,
Oh yeah.
or
They don't give a shit.
that uh their code is different than your code, or that they have a license for the subject matter that you don't. There'll be any number of excuses to why they should be allowed to make money off the work you did.
Yep.
And unfortunately, in legal uh, circles, it's kind of intended to be that way. No, no. Oreo is not the original. Hydrox are the original.
Yep.
And the
Easy.
Oreo
Hello.
copy
Easy.
just became the if I recall correctly in the way the story goes, the the guys who made Hydrox once worked for Nabisco,
I
and
don't know about
or they were
that.
what they were once owners at Nabisco, and they got swindled out of their ownership stakes by the guy who took over for him, and they created the company that made Hydrox, made the Hydrox first, and Oreo then added the original Oreo on their packaging in order to make it look like Hydrox was the copy. And I'll tell you, having worked at both Walmart and a grocery store in my youth, uh, they the Nabisco guys are cutthroat because they stock their own shelves.
Yep.
They don't, as a store stocker, you don't touch the Nabisco stuff.
No. Well, that's true with a lot of product, though.
And they'll come into the store, and while they're stocking their shelves, they'll take competing products and move them out of the proper places. They'll put them upside down so you can't see them clearly. Uh,
A
I've
brake
seen
running die.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
I've seen whole pallets of stuff from the back room moved from where it belongs, so that like you go back there and you're looking for your sunshine crackers, and then
Around
the
crane
Nabisco
thingy.
guy was in.
Don't we need a railing around that?
So
Yeah.
the sunshine crackers are now tucked in behind the garbage masher, where they don't belong and you can't see them. So you go to your manager and say, "Hey, we're completely out of sunshine. We got nothing to put in that space. What do you want me to put there?" Meanwhile, you've got a whole pallet of the stuff. It's
Whoopsie.
There's
just
no
not where it
way.
belongs.
I think I need to
It's
leave this area for a little bit. It's getting kind of goofy.
and even when you catch them in the act, they'll deny they're doing anything.
Yep. But that's true. All these guys do that kind of crap. So, you can't
Mister
just.
E,
Well,
it's
thank you, Misty, for being here.
It's
Great
great
to see
seeing you
you.
again.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Don't be a stranger.
Nope, come around. Say hi. Even if it's just for 1 minute.
Okay, so why? Let's see. Okay, this is not doing what I want it to do. So if I put that floor there, I put that floor there, and then go back to the.
Hmm. Why does it want to snap that way?
It's actually,
I
I
don't
think
know.
that's the way it actually is supposed to go, but I'd use them backwards. So, and I can't get it to snap at all. Okay. It's just weird. I don't. This is what I'm saying. It's just weird how this stupid shit works.
I know. I hate those railings.
So,
For building purposes.
yeah.
Not that I don't like the look of
All right.
them, but
What if
when
you
you're
take
placing them, it's like, come on.
the floor it's snapping to now out, put it in the spot where the crane rope goes down, and see if it snaps there.
Well, the problem is that the lower section is actually part of an atrium. I'd have to pull out a whole bunch
Ah,
of stuff.
yeah, okay. I see
So,
what you're saying.
so I'm not sure which one it's snapping to. Is my point. So,
Well,
I just was gonna see if there was. There's another corner piece I can try. I think it's nope. See, yeah, it's gonna do the same. Why it snaps around the floor like that, ass backwards, I have no idea.
I have no
Yeah,
idea
see,
either. But
this is actually an outside
yeah.
railing, is what it's supposed to be, and it doesn't snap that way. See what I'm saying? So, in other words,
Whip the floors over.
how do I explain
Yeah.
this? If here, I think it'll go here.
It's it's supposed to snap on the outside corner of a floor. If you put the floor on the crane, it should snap to that.
I tried that; it didn't work.
Well, you had the whole thing boxed in with no open sides.
Okay, there's one floor. See where I need it to snap to is that one there. So let's try that, and now it won't snap. It snaps backwards.
I know. And it's break time.
Yes. So maybe if I take this one and move it here, well, it snap now just to that. There we go. Take that one out. Put that one back over there, and then take this one out. Move that over there. Let's see if we can get this to snap the way I need it to, like that. Damn it!
It's all
Because you
Bill
need.
Daughter's
There you
fault.
go. Yeah, poor Bill. He gets blamed for a lot of things.
Yep.
Well, he does a lot of things.
Well, take care, Lean, and thank you so much for being here.
There we go. So now there's our crane. Excellent. Now I can take a break. Okay.
Yes, you can.
Don't forget your cookie.
Oh yeah, my cookies. Gotta have my cookies. Cookie. Cookie.
Yep.
Yeah, one of my neighbors, I don't know which one, she didn't leave a note, dropped me off some chocolate
Cookies.
glazed, no, donuts yesterday.
Oh,
And
donuts.
so, yeah, they drop off little gift packages. Once I take the trash cans up for them and stuff, so
Yeah, but still, that's.
it's nice.
I
Yeah.
still think it's so sweet.
Yeah, and usually we do, maybe we'll split a pizza once a week or something, so it's kind of nice.
Again,
Yeah,
nice.
it is. You sit in your house all the time and it's hot and miserable outside. Today it was raining and hot, so hot rain. Hate that. I
Well,
hate that. Yeah,
yeah, well,
you could take a shower out there. It was that warm. It's not cold.
the first rain I had here after moving in, and the water was hotter than I can stand it in my shower. So
Yep.
I hear you.
Yeah, exactly. It's hot rain. So yeah. It's weird.
Hey, Doc. Well, my neighbor didn't bring me cookies, but I did get some free makeup earlier today, so.
Well, cookies, makeup, free is free.
Oh, yeah. I'm not complaining. I did thank my neighbors profusely, so.
I will say I have very little use for makeup myself. So in that case, free is it's free.
Yep.
But as far as the freebies go, if you're going to use it, free is free. Cookies, makeup, it doesn't matter what it is.
Evening thunderstorms. Ooh.
I used to
Well,
love
easy. Then you gotta
evening
be watching out
thunderstorms.
for FO4. FOR's gonna have a blast.
Lieutenant Ripley and Thor do not get along. She's very irritated when he comes to town.
Can't say I blame Ripley.
I personally used to love thunderstorms in the evening. I grew up on Long Island outside New York City. And every summer, late summer, they'd come rolling in just as sunset.
Yeah, I'd rather not have thunderstorms, but it happens. Part of nature. So,
I'm surprised we get as many as we do here in the desert, but I guess it's a function of the mountain ranges because the as the clouds come towards the valley, they have to go up over the mountain and causes a lot of friction inside the storm cell, which I guess builds up a lot of static electricity, and then the rain all falls around the edge of the valley because as the clouds get pushed up, the they're so how do I explain it? There's so much water in the clouds at the altitude they're at that when they get pushed up, it automatically starts the rainfall. So it all falls around the edges of the valley, and we have to have a serious storm for it to get actually in to the center of the city here.
okay.
I'm not a weatherman. I just listen to the people who have lived here all their lives.
Well, they're probably right about it.
I said to my wife, they call uh, July and August here in Las Vegas the monsoon season, but the most rainfall every year is January and February. I'm like, why do you call it monsoon season when it's got statistically some of the least amount of rain? She says, well, it's because of the flash storms. They happen so quickly and they're unpredictable.
Well, yeah, in that regard, I can understand why they compare it to a monsoon season because they are unpredictable too. Except for the fact that they will come.
Well, yeah, monsoon season's here. You just don't know how bad your storm is going to be on any given day.
At the
Just
mundo.
like hurricane season in Texas.
Well, both sounds just as bad to me. Though we have had hurricanes here too.
I
in Little
understand it.
Denmark,
I understand it's a
but
little bit less frequent, especially Northern Europe, to have hurricane.
yes, but we have experienced those, and I do not recommend them.
No, no, is it? I would not buy season passes for hurricane season.
Exactly. Yeah, easy. I don't think the umbrella is gonna be enough. I think you might need a tiny bit more than that. So, Doc, did your agent give you a specific time of day they would get back to you, or just an estimation on when they will get back to you? And I understand it's horrible having to wait. I
It
get
is.
that.
I remember buying my house. The inspection was scheduled for 3 o'clock on the afternoon of, say, the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the inspection takes anywhere from half an hour to 2.5 hours, depending on what they're looking for. And then it takes however long it takes them to write the report and send it to the agent, and then however long for the agent to review it and send you the results. And you're biting your nails the whole time because you want the house, but you don't know what the inspector's going to say.
Right.
Welcome back,
Welcome
guys.
back.
Did you
Thank you.
get your donuts?
No, but I did get some cookies.
What kind? Double fudge?
Yes. Yes. Double fudge.
Oh, yes, please.
Yes. Quite tasty. Okay, so we come up the stairs, and so we want, I guess, the quarters to start like right here, right?
Right?
So, or the hallway, I should say, rather. So, okay, so let's see. We come up the top of the stairs. You walk across. But no, that's not what I wanted. Let's put that away. Nope, that's not it either. Nope. Maybe that button. There we go. All right. So, I guess I have to be in build menu. Go figure. All right.
Oh, so I subscribe to a lot of YouTube channels, and I haven't been watching much on any of them lately. But one of the guys I subscribe to is a YouTuber named George Sprague. Great German guy. Uh, he runs the Slingshot channel.
Okay.
It's not just slingshots. He does lots of crazy stuff. And it's a lot of fun for me.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
He seemed to stop producing videos earlier this year. And I was thinking to
Oh.
myself, well, it's okay. He also develops products that he sells. And he's also now involved in a project called FairTube, where basically they're trying to unionize YouTube.
Huh?
Uh,
Yeah, I got a question mark on that one, too.
well, essentially, YouTube treats creators as employees, except for not giving them any employee protections.
That's very true.
He's trying to make it so that if you're a creator, you get the employee protections as well as creator benefits. Which he's got a law firm involved in the whole thing, and they're negotiating with YouTube, and supposedly and it's been a good faith endeavor. And I just think that Google is stringing them along, but who cares? Let them keep going, right?
Right?
We could all benefit in the end.
Exactly.
Okay.
But I was like, okay, he's got these other oars in the water. He doesn't necessarily have time to make new videos. And this morning, while I was walking the dogs, a video popped up on my phone, so I went and looked at it. And the guy in the video said, "Oh, this video was just came out from George Sprague. And he says the link's in the description below. So I went to the link.
Makes sense.
And sure enough, it was this week's video from George. He puts out 2 or 3 a week and has been for the last 3 months. YouTube still hasn't notified me that he's put out a single video in the last 3 months.
Well, yeah, but does that really surprise you?
Not terribly, but
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't say I'm surprised.
we're talking about a company that notifies me when I'm streaming.
Good point. I'm trying to figure out what doorway piece do I actually need here.
I wouldn't mind
Atrium
being
bed.
told when I'm streaming if it also told me when the people I follow are streaming. Because, by the way, I don't follow my own channel.
Well, it's just as funny as when YouTube recommended my own videos to me.
Yeah.
I don't follow my own channel either, you know? So it's like...
Yeah, I don't know how that works. It is so weird how that... Yeah, I get the same issue. I get notified in my own channel. But I don't get notified on other people's channels. How does this work? I mean, it's like...
This past Sunday, I got a notification that SAR was streaming. So I quickly went on, and sure enough, I knew he was about to stream. It was the right time, right?
Right?
And I quickly went on, and it was last week's video. And the first recommended video in the sidebar was this week's live stream that he had just started.
Weird.
So they gave me a notification that was a week old for a live stream.
Good Lord. Why does this not surprise me?
I knew that their notification system were flawed, but I didn't think it was that bad, but that sounds horrible.
Let's see, I want one with the window in the front. Ugh, this is so convoluted. Is that the corner piece?
Yes.
That's the wrong one. I think it's... I could use this one would work.
Yeah. Oh, looky here. It's 3:15. Guess who's streaming?
Gee, could it be on a whim?
onawhim7737 just got notification that you're live now.
Yep. Just people think I make this crap up, and
I know.
so. Well, I'm just saying. A lot of people think I do make my grousing about, this kind of crap, and I go, no, this is for my sister thinks I'm going, oh, you're full of shit. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah. And I go, no.
easy. I don't even I used to get notifications for his German language only videos, and that was kind of weird because I don't speak German, and I only ever watched his English versions. And literally, he makes the same video in German and English so that he can. So his page, if you go look at his videos, 99% of them, you'll see 2 thumbnails that are identical. One's in German, one's in English.
Cool. Good for him.
The guy thought about what he was doing. He wanted
Yes,
to make sure his
it's
audience
cool.
was large. But YouTube is just...
Full of surprises.
That's one thing they're full of.
I was going to use the word redunculous, but okay.
I was trying to be nice, and
I know.
civil,
I know. I get that, but I'm done being civil for today.
Ah, okay. Well, that's the door.
YouTube
That's the
scared
door.
Helena. If there's no other reason to hate them right now, that's good enough for me.
Yep. I understood.
Not just scared me, they were actually trying to give me a full-blown panic attack. So, yeah.
Okay,
I think the biggest problem with YouTube right now is their latest, well, I don't know if it's latest, but their recent change where they can put advertisements on channels that are not monetized
Yeah, they do it.
and not give anything to the
Yeah, they do that to me all the
creator.
time. So
It's ironically, if I bring up your channel on Firefox, where I do most of my browsing,
yeah,
I
Yeah.
I never get an advertisement from YouTube.
interesting.
It doesn't matter whose channel I'm on. Very rarely do I get advertisements at all.
Yeah,
But any of the channels that are normally not, ad heavy,
right.
not an advertisement at all. If I use Microsoft Edge and pull you up, I get ads before I can watch the video. I get ads halfway through the video.
Huh. Okay.
So what if you use Google? How bad is it then?
I don't have Chrome on my computer.
Okay. So I'm just gonna mix the bedrooms. They're all gonna be the same size, just different whatevers.
Different kind of interior.
Maybe all one side will be this, and I don't know. You tell me, guys. So we could go to. Let's see.
Well, here's my question for you. Did they build this and then it got abandoned and settlers found it later?
Well,
Or did the settlers find the equipment to build things and build it up? What's your head canon for this build?
I didn't really have any. I was gonna say that that this was actually a vault in Nuka World, and it was kind of long. If you look at the entrance, you have to actually break into here to get, if you remember, to find it.
Hmm.
And that it was. That's why the basement floor is unfinished. So that's why I was leaving it that way, and then because they hadn't finished developing it, maybe. What I was thinking is when I get up with this floor, because that's the end. Well, not really the end, but we could kind of, you can see we're right at the top there. So I'm thinking at this point, this would be as high as it goes, and then, but the settlers came in and built above it or something, maybe.
Okay, so um, because Vault Tech would have been just like they always are, very methodical.
Right.
Um, I think the idea that all the rooms on the left have
Hey,
wallpaper
bestie.
X, all
Mm-hmm.
the rooms on the right have wallpaper Y. That makes sense. That's a Vault-Tec type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and if it was Vault-Tec stuff, but the settlers found it stored in boxcars and built the place up themselves, I would say no. You make each place individual. Yeah, but if your head canon says Vault-Tec put it here, go ahead and do the hyper organized thing because that makes sense.
Hyper.
Uh oh.
Organized.
Awesome job.
Gary.
So, well, yeah, because here, down here.
Oh, you got a text from your agent and it looks good?
Oh,
Nice. Doc, that's amaze balls.
yeah. I got most people get their report usually within 24 hours. So, because it's dependent on closing stuff. So, and then anyway, so down here was going to be where like the rec area is, kind of cafeteria on the
Recreational.
cafeteria down one floor.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then of course we have the um,
Well,
yeah,
one of the things I've seen with home inspections now is they do it all on a tablet instead of handwriting it out on paper and then transferring it.
right.
So they basically are filling in boxes with canned answers, and that can generate a report as soon as you push "I'm done." You
Yeah.
know,
Well, yeah. My
so
I had a preliminary report done, and literally it was like 4 sheets of paper with check boxes, and
mhm.
it was like the outside walls intact with the no broken windows, blah blah. There's a bunch of, because each village has its own requirements,
Yeah,
and
and lenders sometimes have requirements.
exactly. So, but the lenders always start with the municipal codes. That's how those things are based. And then you're right. Um, for instance, it does it have a a furnace? Yes, but is it 50 years old? That's what the lender wants to know. So does
Yeah, the lender wants to know if you're going to replace the furnace this year. The municipality wants to know, is there one present?
yes, exactly. So and that's where the issues come in, and there's a lot of conflict about that crap. And so when you get your inspection, make sure you read it thoroughly. And one of the problems I've had, I not me personally, but the people that have asked me, because I have friends in real estate, so I know a little bit about it, not a lot, is houses not being up to code, and the inspectors don't always catch it.
Hmm.
So, and one of the since it's already because what happens, and I got screwed on my house, so they tried to screw me. um, when I bought my house in Illinois, the first thing the village did about a year after I moved, they said, "Well, you got to come in and move your fence because it's not on the property line." And I said, "No." I said, "I bought the house as is. Here's the contract. And that fence was granted. The original village said you had to have an 18-inch offset from your property line.
Yep.
So, and of course, the inspector, who had only been there maybe 5, 6 years, I made him go back and look it up. And because I gave him the code, I gave him the variance in the code, and he came back and said, "Well, that may have been the case, but we want you to move your fence." And I said, "Well, I'm not spending $6,000. I'm moving a perfectly good fence. So sorry, this ain't gonna happen. So take it for what it's worth." And they were not happy with me, needless to say, but which is probably why they gave me shit for the next 20, 10 years that I lived there or whatever it was. But anyway, they weren't pleasant people. How's that sound? So all right, so we're back to the bedrooms here, or quarter. These are just quarters, and then I was thinking at the end, we're going to put these four here, which will give us this quarter here, and then I'm going to have this section back here, and this might be like the overseer's penthouse back here or something. I don't really know. So I need input. Input. I'll show you what I mean. So anyway, so like I said, I was going to do all the same. These two are the same on this side, and then on the other side, I might mix it up a little bit. I don't know. So
Well, I'm all for mixing and matching, but that's just me.
yeah, no, I'm inclined to agree with you. So let's see. I got to see if I can find the one that I'm looking for. Is that the right one? No, that's not the right one. Is it that one? No, it's not that one either. How about that one? Nope, that one's got a window. Fuck. Nope. Wrong side. That's the one we're looking for. That goes there. So, because Voltec would have made them all basically the same. So, which is kind of like, okay, so let's do. So the nice rooms, these here on the end, see, they actually have extra windows. So, where these will only have one window in each unit. So, yes, they're not privileged. And that one goes there. Okay. So you kind of get the wow, that's the wrong right floor, wrong wallpaper. How the fuck did that work? Well, shit. Huh. Uh. Well, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, Russ, I watched a Russian guy build a cabin on YouTube last year, and I've come to the firm decision that I need to have a Russian guy build me a cabin. Because I sure as hell ain't gonna do the work he did.
Really weird. How come
He,
some of these walls have different wallpapers like that? Wow.
now you gotta look through all of them to find the one with the wallpaper that matches.
Yep.
Volt resident style. Oh, SOE pack. That's why. Okay, I'm not in the SOE pack. Where's the SOE pack? Down here, rooms.
I don't know. Becoming a painter is really lazy, Russ. It's still a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Different work.
I am totally confused. Quarters, corner. Yeah, that's quarters.
Now you're not in the SOE pack anymore.
Right. I'm so confused.
Well, that is just a quarter corner,
Yeah,
right?
if the other one came from SOE, you're going to want to look there for the part to
Well,
match
that
the
one didn't
wallpaper.
come from SOE.
I'm looking.
Didn't say so on the piece.
No, that's what I'm saying. So, oh, there it is. Okay, I must have just gone by it 3 times or something. I don't know.
My wife's grandfather had his own painting business. After came back from World War II, he started it up.
Oh, Agent
Yep.
posted a thumbs up. Doc, I think
Painting,
you're good.
painting can be very profitable. Can't argue that. So, and
For
then I
sure.
was going to use one of the SOE packs over here as another quarters, and then at
Is that the
this,
same wallpaper dye?
yeah, that one's the same. Or did I get another one screwed up? No, yeah, no, it's not. Son
Not
of
the
a.
same die.
Okay, what the fuck? Quarters corner. It's the one with the. Well, okay, it's not the same. It looks the same, but it's not the right color.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Fuck.
a different pattern too.
Oh, okay. It says quarters, corner, doorway. I'm in the
Right,
corner.
but there can be multiple of the same piece with different wallpapers.
Yeah, because one has modern square thingamajig's on it, and the other one's got a little flower squirrelies.
You want the one with the stars and flowers, not the squares and starbursts.
But the color looks strong on that one too. But that is the square and squirrely bits.
There you go. Well, it doesn't have window, but that you're in the right
Yep.
wallpaper.
Wow, I did not know that there was 3 different wallpaper designs. So did I get these? This is different. Oh, this is fucked up too. Okay, well, you know what? I don't care. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Oh, I guess I better.
Why?
I gotta.
Why is it?
It's the one with
Oh,
the
that
dots. Fuck.
you got one wrong wall.
Yeah. So now I gotta go find the right wall here. So, what the fuck? Okay, so
But at least now you know.
yeah, and knowing is half the battle.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, so what section am I looking for then? I'm looking for. I guess it's the other way. Oh, of course I can't. Won't put it where I gotta look for it. Shit. Come on.
Now they're trying to train you to look where it is instead of putting it where you're looking.
Just trying to find the wallpaper. God damn it. Come on. Poop.
This is the squares and starbursts one,
Yep.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't see the.
or or
I
as
can't see the finish really.
yeah,
So
or
let's
as
start. Go
Helena
back
calls
to.
it, the squares and squirrelies.
Yeah. Okay. Is that this one? Yeah.
Well, you can thank my brain for that from that one.
Okay. I'm in the right section. I just got to find the proper piece. Of course, I could just put a dummy window in there and then put drapes up, and who's going to know the difference? No, that is not the right piece. Yeah, it is. I think.
That's the right wallpaper.
Yes. Okay, so we just okay. So I'm in the right section. Fuck. Okay. I just got to find the corner without the stupid. Oh, that's got a door. There we go. That one. Come on, snap in there. I think that's. There we go. Okay. This one's got a different wallpaper. All right. This one's going to be different from this one. So this one I probably fucked up too. And no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, we got to put a bathroom in too, though, don't we?
You could put a public bathroom in.
Yep.
Make one of the 4 blocks a bathroom.
Right. So that's going to be this one here, because this one here is going to be the overseer's area. So the door is going to be in the middle here. So you walk down to the end of the hall and you're in the overseer's area. Maybe. We'll have to see how that
Doug,
goes.
I know how you feel. My hair's a lot too long, and I can't decide if I'm going to cut it or let it grow further and try and do something with it.
What's the barbershop walls look like? I don't know. Let's see. This. Oh, it's got a tiled floor. Okay, that's not going to work. All right. I mean, they have one specifically for the lavatory, but
The overseer.
no, I'm looking for the bathroom one. Here we go.
Oh, the Overlord.
Yeah.
The overlord.
Well, you got to have a main office. We don't have to put it on this floor. I just since it's the sleeping quarters, I thought, well, yeah, maybe we should do that. So. Ooh, that one's got lights. Cool. Unfortunately, I can't use that one. Or that one.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, that's what I say.
I have to wait for it to catch up to see the one with the lights.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it's a center section.
I don't have any center sections. Oh, wait a minute. We don't want windows in the bathroom anyway.
Nope.
Yeah, it depends. Are they looking into the shower?
Shower,
Or
yeah,
the
exactly.
commode?
Yeah, I know you would ask that question. So. Okay, so we just need 3 corners. Here we go. Is that the right one? That is the right one. Okay, here's our bathroom. And then we're going to go to here, and this is going to be the beginning of the overseer's area.
And make sure the overseer gets their own bathroom, too, because they're a cut above.
I'm not sure I'm going to jam that in there because I could maybe I can. I don't know. So let's see. I need to put a doorway thingy in here, which has to be apparently an atrium door for this to work. Don't know why, but what the fuck do I know? There we go.
I'm protecting them Reese's cups there, Russ. Won't be anybody coming in after my Reese's.
Right. Okay, so go to vault rooms and overseer, and let's see. I need the overseer door thingy. Is that that one? Now I know there's 2 different sets of panels here for.
The overseer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. That should get us going. All right. Yeah, see, I'm not going to be able to use the center ones, apparently. Okay.
Now there's not enough room. You need a 4-tile room to be comfortable on the side rooms. And that means that you're not going to be able to do a 3 deep here in the back.
What?
To use a center piece, you need to have a 3x3.
Oh, right. So, exactly.
You can only do a 3x2 because the other rooms need to be comfortable enough, and those have to be 2x2 to be comfortable enough. a 1 by 2 in those rooms becomes cells, not rooms.
Correctamundo.
A Japanese apartment.
At least it's not a coffin motel.
Oh, those are horrible.
I'll tell you what though, if I had gotten to Japan when I was younger, I definitely would have stayed in one. Because I'm the guy who needs a bed to sleep in at night when I'm traveling. I do not need a suite.
No, no, I don't need a suite either, but I do like a bit more room than just a tiny little square you squeeze into and then you sleep.
Right.
No, I would have been fine traveling Japan and staying in those coffin motels. My wife wouldn't have been happy in them.
No, this is not going to work. Nope.
But on the plus side, those coffin hotels are, like if you pay $100 a night for a motel room here in the States, you're getting a bargain. And it's probably not a very good room, but it's going to be large. It'll have a full-size bed, possibly two, be TV, private bath, et cetera, right? In the coffin motels, you spend $20 and you have a place to sleep in a public restroom.
Yes.
Uh, when I was younger, that was enough for me. I didn't need all that space.
I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do
And
that.
I definitely liked the idea of traveling when I was younger. I don't like to travel so much anymore. I'm a grumpy old man.
Yes, you are.
You agreed to that just a little too readily, Di.
Yeah, true.
I still love traveling though, but I'm not grumpy.
I wouldn't mind going places. I like the destinations. I'm just not thrilled with the actual act of traveling anymore. It's very rough on the old body.
Well, traveling takes a soul. It does. Not gonna say it doesn't because I know it does.
I was recently reading up on veterans can travel what they call space available on military aircraft, which it's a great way to get somewhere if you've got no time restrictions. Because there are everybody thinks that you're getting on like a C-130 and you're packing in with a bunch of crates and there's a couple of jeeps and stuff like that, but it's really uh, they have commercial aircraft that they transport personnel in as well.
Okay.
So you show up at your military airfield with your approved space available transport and you wait. And you wait to see if you get given permission to get on the flight that's going wherever it is you chose to go. Now, ostensibly, you have permission. You have a piece of paper that says you're allowed on the flight if there's space available.
Right.
But the veteran is in line behind cardboard cutouts of the president and the colonel's favorite puppy. They get in seats before I do.
Gotcha.
Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I mean, getting a free flight somewhere, especially with my lack of real schedule, I wouldn't have a problem with the idea of, going down to Nellis here and waiting 3 or 4 days to get that ride. If I was, like going to see family and I was staying at their place, so I didn't have to have a reservation.
True.
Yeah, sure. It might take me 3 days to get on a flight out to see them, and then it might take me 4 days to get on a flight to come home. So long as they don't mind me sleeping in a spare bedroom for those extra days, I'm good.
All right. I'm trying to remember how to make the weird bathroom that I used to do, and I can't seem to remember.
Wouldn't you have to force-ball it a tiny bit?
Yeah, I do. I just don't remember off the top of my head how I did it. Um,
That's okay.
but I
Saw a commercial for Beyond Meat.
is that
Good Lord.
legal? I'm out of steel. Huh? I'll be dead.
Out of steel?
I'm out of
How
steel.
can you be out of steel?
Every piece requires like 8 steel, so
Well, you should steal some more.
I think I'm just going to add some more to the workshop. No, inventory, miscellaneous. I'm never going to remember how to do this. Cheat terminal.
Terminal one manipulation workshop thingamajig, and you should be there to be able to put content into the current workbench.
Yeah, but I think you can only add group items, so you don't.
Unless you just want to add steel.
Well, I was going to, but that's okay. We'll just do it this way. That should do it. Yeah, it's getting real janky, and I'm not even halfway done. Well, maybe halfway done. So, okay.
Oh yes, King, it is. It's closing in.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Let's see if I can find the right pieces here. I wonder if they have that corner piece lit. Maybe. There we go. I want to put that one there.
I don't know, Doc. I have no idea. It just went whoop. The same with my coffee, by the way.
Come on, get in there.
Almost out.
Come on, get in there. Oop. You bugger, come on.
Time finds a way to continue marching forward.
Oh, there, I had it, and I missed it. Damn.
It happens. Try again.
I'm trying. Come on. So I need that lit piece down here too. Oh, not that piece. Yeah. Come on. Dang it. Oh! It snapped into the wrong place, not the right place. It's close. There we go. Oops. Vault. Atrium. See if I do this right. Okay, what do we want the overseer's bathroom to look like?
Bushy.
Well, we have the. I was thinking the red and black tile that we saw. That's atrium. Let's see. In here, what was it? The barber shop that had the red tile? I kind of like that.
Oh, there it is.
Come on. There we go. This would be the bathroom. I need a wall to put across there. Let's see. I think I've got to fix this too, though. What piece needs to go here? Yeah, that's the wrong piece. It's shit. Oh. This piece here, I think. Nope. That door's going to be going the wrong way. There's so much work.
I know.
You don't need one with a door.
Yeah, I do. It has to attach to that other piece. That's what makes it work. You'll see.
Well, that is what it makes it snap.
Yep.
But didn't you just scroll past one with a door on the right side? Yeah.
That's gonna be. Did I?
I think you did.
That's a solid. It needs to be this piece, but with it that I have. Well, you can't see it anyway.
Yeah, with a doorway. I know.
That's the center section. Man, maybe they don't have one. They gotta have one. There it is. It was the first piece.
So I did see one.
Yeah, you did. Of course, it doesn't want to snap now. There it goes. Okay, so yeah, I just needed to have the one with the proper wall facing that way.
The right way, yeah.
Right, so there's our bathroom. So, and we'll hang a door on there. Make it look appropriate. I have no like these doors versus the doors that go up and down. Don't ask me why, I just do. Just do. Okay, and then over here, this is going to be obviously the little bedroom. It's a bit darker, so we're going to make that the bedroom. The bathroom's there. We'll put an office space in. We got doors here.
It's the Star Trek in you that makes you like the sideways doors.
Is that what it is? Because they don't make the right sound. They don't go.
Nope. Exactly.
So I don't know. You might be right.
Becky and you want those doors.
Is that what it
Did
is?
you ever notice? Did you ever notice in Star Trek when the doors are opening and closing, no one is speaking?
No.
Yes.
That's because the mechanism they used to do it on set was so damn loud they couldn't mask it if they had anybody doing dialogue. So they literally overlaid the sound of the whoosh of the door and had absolute silence during doors opening and closing.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be dipped. I did not know that. Okay, cool with that.
Well, they did what they had to do.
It's funny when you look back at this stuff and like I was watching this making of Star Trek thing and they commented on it. Uh in the old series, you'll look at Scotty,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you can almost never see his right hand. I mean, you can see it, from certain angles, but you can never see it like you would look at any of the other characters and you can see them doing things with their hands, right?
Right.
James Doohan lost his middle finger during World War II.
Oh.
So, except for some very rare momentary glimpses, you will never see his right hand on screen.
Well, I'll be.
Fun fact is about Star Trek with Rob.
Yep. Apparently so. I wonder if they have a domestic.
I like that making of stuff. It really
Well, it's
brings.
interesting. Plus, Star Trek.
Oh yeah, that's Star Trek.
Okay, so they got that. I would need. That's a 4. I need a 2-way. Hmm. Or at least, yeah. Wait a minute. What I need a hall with doors. Let's see. How am I going to do that? It's an end cap. That's not what I really. Well, yeah, I guess. Does that go on there? I don't think so. I wanted to see if I could possibly change out so I can get a complete connection here with the domestic. I guess it would have to be. Maybe it would have to be the four-way doors. So that would take those door places out and go. Let's see if that works. Take that out.
I have to try.
No, take that out. Let's see. Probably have to take the doors out. Or do I? Let's see here. It's snapping this. Oh, it just snapped in. There. Oh, wait a minute.
The delay makes it absolutely hilarious.
I would imagine so. Somehow it kind of snapped in there, but I don't really know how. So we'll figure that out here. So.
Oh, yeah. GeForce has an update on their driver again. Just a heads up.
Didn't Nvidia do a update last week on their video drivers?
Yes, and now there's another one. Thankfully, I managed to update mine before we had to start streaming, so.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
But it did. Oh, I missed it.
Onabus.
Well, it's yeah, the 4 doors, but it's weird how it's like a hallway to doorways. So 4-way with doors. Yeah, so this has to go in here somehow. Right. Here.
So, it snapped just a second ago.
why is it not snapping to the other piece where it should be snapping? Odd.
It tried to snap once.
Oh, it just did it again. Okay, what's going on here? Come on. Ugh. This really is infuriating, you know?
Try turning off surface snap and
Connect,
try again.
connect to doorway. Okay, so, but I don't have a doorway now. Oh, okay, let me put the doorways back in. Maybe that's the rub. Back to atrium. Or not, yeah, atrium doorways, or just any doorway? Wait a minute. Can I just snap that in? No, yeah, maybe. They're doorways. No, those are just doors, not doorways. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's try that piece anyway. Let's see if that'll... Well, that made it work. Not sure what the hell the difference is, but okay. Well, it worked. So, I'm happy. So I actually got the hallway in. Awesome. So, since this is the domestic wing and the overseer's office here, I want to continue with the domestic walls around this here.
Yep.
And to trim that out. And then that, because that's going to look, oh shit, that had a window there. So, well, that's kind of fucked.
The blind window.
Actually, I think there was a domestic hallway with window. So
there is.
So we just take this piece out and find the one with doorways or windows or something. Here we go.
Oh, you could, but
Here.
also,
Yep, it's here.
blind windows works too.
Come on, go in there. Come on, don't fight me now. It's gonna fight me.
Service snap.
There we go. There we go. So now we have, there we go. Now we got our windows back. Okay. Cool. So we have our overseers. And so I like it. I like it a lot. So, and then what we decide to do next week, kind of figure it out. I think next week we'll maybe do some running around and
shoot them up.
Shoot them up. Yeah, because 4 hours of building nonsense is a bit much, I think. So, just my personal opinion.
It gets frustrating.
It does, and you know I'm all for taking a break away from building, doing something else because it helps your brain.
Right. So this is going to be the, so let's see. I have to think about this for a second. So if I store that, and this is the, so are there like domestic specific pieces? Like, well, yes there is. But how would we do that? Interesting. I see. So if we took that floor out and put that in like that, just as an example. Oh, I see. I see the pipes. The pipes. That's what makes it domestic. I see, says the blind man. But I don't want to cover up my windows. Shit. Maybe I need a domestic three-way with a window and I don't know.
I don't know either.
All right, we will figure it out next time. And but it's looking good, guys. I think it's coming along pretty good. It may not be perfect.
Well, it is.
Domestic three-way with a window sounds like something you can't broadcast on YouTube. I'm
And
just going to lay that out there.
you know what? You may be right. You may be right. Domestic three-way with a window. Okay, so
And I don't think you should try cooking it either.
so domestic doorway end cap. Is that the piece that you need here? Maybe. And again, maybe not. So yeah, what I was looking for is a corner piece, domestic corner with a window. But I don't think I'm going to find that. But what I might be able to do is like this piece and take it and put it here. Except the pipes are going to be running the wrong way. Oh, I see.
I'm waiting for YouTube to show me.
Yeah. Guess this one would have to come out. That would be a hallway piece. Well, maybe it would work. So we took that out. And put a domestic hallway in. What's this piece? Without a window. With a window. With a door. It doesn't seem... Unless I want to... Because then they have pipes that turn different ways. Okay, so my pipes won't line up either by the looks of things. So... Okay. Well, we'll figure it out next time, folks.
Indeed, we shall.
Would you guys like to say goodnight to everybody?
Night, everybody, and thank you all so very much for being here.
Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow on Sea of Thieves.
Yes, we will. And Rob and Lena, hold on after the end of the stream. I want to thank everybody. And we'll be back at this again next week. But I think we'll do some running around next week. I didn't mean to do this for 4 hours, to be honest. It just
I know.
kind of, once you start building, it just, it happens that way. You know what I mean? So, and yes, tomorrow is Sea of Thieves, and we got a new link for a different wiki.
Yeah,
And
Gary said he sent it to your Discord, though.
so yes, we'll check on that momentarily. So we do try to plan ahead, folks. It just usually fails. So what can I tell
We'll
you?
keep on trying, though.
But yes, we will. We will not give up. Obviously, I've been doing this for 5 years now, or 6 years, something like that. And
Cut twice, measure once.
yes, exactly. You could always make it shorter, but can never make it longer, or something like that.
That's what she said.
Yes,